Yo, so what is going on, guys? It is your boy MLG Squid here, and welcome to another Massacre Marathon Afterlife Zombies challenge. Yesterday, as you can see, was a BO4 failure. I was supposed to do a high round yesterday, doing it today. Woke up about a half hour late, though. I wanted to start by 11 today, or 11:30 at the latest, and I'm starting, almost 12, so it's gonna be it's not the latest I've ever started a high round, but definitely far from the earliest and far from what I wanted, but whatever. So let's spin the wheel. We have 5 high rounds on the wheel. Gotta start doing these. Let's see. Doesn't look like the wheel's gonna lag. Oh, it is gonna be the Firebase Z high round. It just passed Descent 2 box. Okay, here's the thing with that one, though. That's the final Cold War challenge on the wheel this entire summer. I don't really want to do that today just because we just did Cold War the other day, and I kind of want to have it be more spaced out. So, okay, here it's going to give me the Zombies in Spaceland high round. That is more like it. I'm fine with that one today. Zombies in Spaceland, high round. This is going to be one of the longer ones anyways, and a lot more difficult than Firebase Z, so this is better to get. Still got World at War in the Xbox, huh? Let's get good old IW in here. Most underrated Call of Duty game of all time. Probably the most underrated video game ever created, to be honest. I don't think you could really disagree with that. Look at the original reveal trailer on YouTube. The dislikes on it, I guess. But, alright, here we go, man. Here we go. Gotta go over to this. Actually, no, I don't. See, this is kind of annoying how they have 2 games in one, so I gotta go to this instead. Infinite Warfare, let's get it going, dude. Zombies in Spaceland, high round. Now, here's the thing. The round goal is 75. So I gotta complete 75, so I end at 76. However, if that takes more than 6 hours, 6 hours will be the maximum. Honestly, I don't even know if I ought to do 6 hours, to be honest. I shouldn't do 6 hours. The Mauer to Toten video is an anomaly. 5.5 or 5:45 is the most I'll do, okay? Because I've already been. Yeah, I should be able to get Willard's Bounty down today, at least. But yeah, I've already been. I'm not enjoying Massacre Marathon anymore. Let's just be honest. I just want to be off this. I just want to be free. So I'm probably only gonna go to like 66 today. That's around 65 challenge, because if we look right here at my records for Spaceland, highest seen is 52. That's my highest round. I have a higher round on Rave, surprisingly, but that's not going to last for too long. But yeah, so I'm going to go to at least, I'm going to get at least 13 more rounds or 14 more rounds higher than my highest is currently. And 52, I must have got that probably back in like 2017, dude. But we'll see what happens here. Let's just hop in terms of Fate and Fortune cards. I still got Perkinshirt on. What did I take off for Perkinshirt? What did I have on? Scorching Skin, probably. Guess we'll put that on. Even though I'm not going to use it, if I was actually trying, I would use the Scope Dollars. I remember I used that back in the day. Well, I'm going to try, obviously, but, you know, if I was a nerd and I needed to use that, then I would, obviously. And then for weapon variants here. I actually think, why do I have Vigilance on when Fallout should be better? Like, the sensor perk doesn't really help out, and readiness, I mean, I could just get Speed Cola. So yeah, I'm gonna put that on, dude. Did I have a different reticle for this? I don't know, I'm just gonna leave that one on. Alright, quick draw is good, extended mag, rifled barrel, hollow point for sure, and then Suppressor doesn't have any effect in this game, so I don't think I'm going to put it on. Yeah, we'll go with FMJ, though. Alright, we should be good. I don't really I mean, all the other weapons I'm probably not going to even use too much. I'm only going to use the Mauler Sentinel today. Well, Mauler Sentinel and the M1 Grand, maybe. We'll see. I kind of want to change the camo on the M1 Grand, actually, dude. Kind of want to. Let me put this Dance Party one on, because I actually do have some more epic sniper camos. So that should be good, and then the Mauler Sentinel should also be good. It's just, I mean, that Slicer weapon perk is just so good. It's just incredible. This one gives you the nuke as well, so that one's not too bad. But we're going with the Sentinel. I'm going to try to get the... Oh, man. I'm going to try to get the wind upgrade, obviously, for the Mauler Sentinel. A lot of people get the M1 Grand, but I'm going to try to just spin the box until I get the Mauler Sentinel, dude. I don't need Mule Kick today. So, let's just get started. I'm not going to watch this entire cutscene because I've already played Spaceland this summer. It's been quite a while since I've actually played it, though. Played almost every other map in this game. A lot, actually. Especially attack. So, alright, we gotta do zombies in Spaceland. I'm gonna try to get round 75, but if I have 5.5 hours and I don't have it yet, or I'm not even close, then I'm not going for it. Because this game, this map specifically, this is easily the best map in this game, but it's also probably the hardest map to get high rounds on. I would say so.
This is the place, right?
This or attack. This or attack for sure are the hardest to get high rounds, just because you don't have anything to kill zombies. But even on attack, you have a wonder weapon that I'm pretty sure is infinite damage, kills an entire horde. You know, this map, the wonder weapons. There's 5 wonder weapons on this map, and they all suck. Like, literally, dude. It's kind of sad. But the Forge Freeze, garbage, obviously, and then the actual 4 alien blasters. I did all 4 in one game, then got to round 50 earlier on this summer. Actually, that might have been the video where I got round 52, and that might have been it. But that took me almost 4 hours, people. That took me almost 4 hours. But then again, today I'm probably only gonna be doing, if I do any alien blasters, I'm only gonna do 2 of them max, and I'm gonna do the 2 best ones, Discord and Head Cutter. Because I'd like to be able to use those until, like, at least around 40, you know? And then I could probably just use Mauler Sentinel until, like, 50 with the wind upgrade. And then I'm going to have to use a lot of traps, obviously. Traps are going to be the main thing. And then everybody uses the crocodile mouth over there. That Kepler system. Which is a very, very boring strategy. I looked up the other day people getting around 75 on this map, and I think it takes people usually like 7 hours, and that's just too long. It wouldn't be my longest stream ever, but that's the thing, is when I did those long 7-hour streams for BO2 and IW back in like the winter or whatever, springtime, the difference, the key big difference is I only did them once a week. I only streamed once a week. Now I have to stream daily. If I was only streaming once a week, then yeah, I might actually do a very, very long 7.5 hour stream to get to a really high round. But nope. 5.5 hours is my max. I already did a 6-hour stream this summer, which is already way longer than any other Massacre Marathon stream in the last 3 years. Alright? So alright, let me get good old Up and Adams.
It's like having an offensive line in a candy box.
It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to buy a wall gun because the box is so far away in this game. So far from spawn on most of these maps. We'll see how this goes today, dude, because I gotta beat a high round, and then I gotta beat another high round after this in a few days, after I beat like 2 other challenges, because I gotta beat 2 high rounds, at least 2 more high rounds before I do another Easter egg.
Let's see what kind of game you got, Neil. All right, looks like we've got ourselves a backup. Oh, what do we have here? One small step from
So probably just gonna have to buy the E-Rad. I would like to buy the Volk instead, but this is what, 1500? Yep. 1,500. So I don't even have enough for the E-Red yet. E-Red's a little bit overpriced, I feel like. Ooh, look at that, though. Yeah, I'm just going to buy the E-Red.
It's a little bonus for a job well done. No
Right.
trophy for that?
Challenge complete. Gotta get some tickets. Because, you know, tickets are probably going to be pretty useful. I mean, they give you max ammo. Give you cryo grenades, which I'm going to need for later. Dude, I freaking hate this cord. This cord that's plugged in from my mic straight into the mic adapter. I despise it. Because every time I start recording, every time I move it, the cord doesn't... It's not in like an arc shape, like a U shape. It gets tangled. It gets tangled up, and that's what it's doing right now. I'm looking at it. It looks freaking horrible. I hate it. I hate how it does that. I gotta do some bunny hops now, dude. See how the sky just changed color when I went there? I don't know why. Alright, shades. I guess we'll take those for the Discord. Alright, that is round. Okay. Oh, it is clowns.
This should help shed some light on the situation.
Melee kill 5 zombies. Don't like this challenge, to be honest. Alright, though. Feels good being back on Spaceland after playing so much attack. I think 2 weeks ago today, actually, or maybe 2 weeks ago yesterday, I think, I beat the attack Easter egg for the first time, finally, you know. After wasting 5 streams, wasting literally an entire week doing that.
If we want to gain any yardage against these guys, we're going to need to get the power restored around. Cha-ching! Officially sending you back. I better hold on.
Alright. I want to go to the box, I think, honestly. Oh, look at that.
For a job well done.
See how the bullets are reflecting? The shots are reflecting off of things because this is an energy weapon. Okay. Do not go into last stand. Should be pretty easy. Yeah, it's been over a year since I beat the Easter egg on this map, too. That was one of the best. That was one of the highlights of last summer, for sure. Of course. Of course, dude. Actually, I guess I don't need, because this one is, like, multicolored, so I didn't need to swap the coins right there. It doesn't matter.
This looks important.
Shouldn't have picked up the grenade. Should have just put the souvenir coin in. Alright. Can I get a gun? Something? Other than a sniper or a launcher. An LMG that I get every single time. Wrong LMG though. UDM Stalker.
Hell yeah! This is exactly what I was.
This gun's pretty good, I think, but not gonna keep it. MacTav.
Hell yeah!
One more hit. It's probably gonna move. Nope, didn't move yet, but I want that. Okay, so one more. We need a blue coin for that, for the Discord disco ball part.
Alright, see what that light is. Boom! Bring out the stretch. That was like sliding into home plate on a surfboard.
Heals configuring the next challenge. Taking a while. Get 2 multi-kills. Well, for that, obviously I'm gonna need to use a grenade. There's my blue coin I need.
This looks useful.
Oh, apparently I got a multi-kill just from shooting. I thought I was gonna use my plasma nades. I don't want to end the round just yet. Let's go up here, get Polar Peak turned on. Or, yeah, we'll just say that, sure. So head cutter up here, I need 3 green coins, yeah. Shredder is red coins. Don't want the shredder, don't really like the shredder. And face melter, I mean, all the wonder weapons on this map are fun to use, but if I'm trying to go fast, alright? I want to be on round 30 by an hour into the video at least. Like, because I just know how slow this map is. Plus, it could also take me a long time to get the Sentinel. Hopefully, it doesn't take me a long time to get the Mauler. Really, really hope it doesn't, because it's going to really screw up everything. Because I have to, again, I have to get the wind upgrade on it. And that's not easy to do on high rounds, of course. So I want to get the Mauler by like round 15. So I'm just going to spend like all my points in the box at this point.
Looks like we're ready for a night game. That was like sliding into home
Alright,
plate
so Pack a
on a
Punch is
surfboard.
open. The projection room, good. I forgot about that, dude. I forgot because I went through the portal. Whatever. I'm doing it. I'm going all the way around. That's right, all the way around. I'm gonna end the round at least, but I'm going all the way around to put this blue coin in. Yeah, but we'll see what I can get to, what round I can get to in 5.5 hours. I do not want to play any longer than that, because what would be the point?
We gotta keep these windows blocked or the run
It's already the middle of September, dude.
There we go.
Trying to finish Massacre Marathon, trying to get off it. I'm gonna leave the Kindle Pops there, I can't get them right now. Got a green one, that's good, I need 2 more greens. They don't spawn right here? I don't think they do. You could literally camp right here, can't you? Because, like, if you go like this... Oh, he is coming around the corner. Never noticed this, but you can kind of camp here. This would probably be the best spot to stand. Alright, I gotta look for rewind grenades as well, because I'm gonna need those later on. I do have enough for an arcane core, but can't buy it just yet, because I'll waste it on... not the Mauler Sentinel. Anything that's not the Mauler Sentinel. Alright, Brute is here. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I should probably try to get gold teeth as early as possible. Just so I can get these dang wonder weapons, these blasters, quickly. Yeah, let's try to bring him through the crocodile. Alright, we gotta go. Doing his annoying laser attack. Does it again as soon as I frickin' start moving. I hate that. Gosh, is that annoying, man. It is annoying having to do this. I had to do this the other day on Forsaken. Basically the exact same type of boss. The exact same type of thing. Had to get an abomination to stop shooting a laser at me and just get over to me. To go to a specific little area on the map. Alright. Are you freaking kidding me, man? Really? Right before... This guy is so freaking annoying, man. Having to do this is so annoying. It is. Well, he didn't break the teeth there, but it knocked his helmet off. There we go. Jeez, that's annoying sometimes, man. Okay. Gas grenades, nice. Those are going to be very, very clutch for later on. You know what I need is boom boxes as well, so that way if I down, I can get Jug back. I'm definitely going to get racing stripes today, bang bangs, and quickies. You can't go wrong with quickies, especially if I'm using an LMG. I mean, there's no chain shoes or Deadeye Dewdrops on this map, so yeah, I should probably just go with quickies. Just the main 5 perks.
I hope I can find some.
Need to work on buying cryo grenades, though. I'm not going to get any more tickets, obviously, from Neil for a long time, so... I don't know, man. I need to... You know what? Let me go this way. Let me go back behind the arcade.
Keep your eyes peeled for anything useful. I hope I can find something useful in this area that can get us some extra yardage.
Cryo grenades are 350, aren't they? Yeah, 350.
I better hold
Crowd grenades are going to be really, really good, though, for later on. For, like, the 50s. Just because you can actually use them. You just throw them at a horde of zombies, and then with a bullet gun, they all freeze, and you can literally just kill them. Like, the crowd grenades are literally better than the forge freeze. And the forge freeze is a wonder weapon. It takes up a weapon slot, of course, so... yeah. Crowd grenades are very, very good. Trencher.
Bomb squad. Hell yeah! This is exactly what I was looking for.
First teddy bear of presumably many. Did you see how that zombie just literally despawned? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever even seen that happen before. There's no code on the wall for this one that tells you what the and what any of the souvenirs are. Usually there's like a code that tells you the coins that you need. 'Cause this is like the astronaut coin. Oh, look at boxes up here. BCM8. Try to get that 25. It's just so freaking insanely annoying having a zombie when you're trying to do this. So annoying, man. So annoying. Can't make him a crawler either. No. No Infinity Ward, huh? Crawlers will not work. Because they're just as fast as a frickin' sprinter. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Get away from these dang clowns. The frickin' hip? Are you out of your mind, dude? What the frick is that hip fire, dude? Because you can clearly see a laser sight, and this is an SMG, so it should have good hip fire. Jeez, dude. Not a hip fire gun, huh? Definitely not, I mean, because it's got a slow fire rate, but still. It's unbelievable how inaccurate that was. Okay. Reminds me of the gun I'm getting gold right now in 2019, the FR556. It's got like the worst hip fire spread out of all the assault rifles, I think. But oh, look at that. Titan. I do like the Titan. I used this the last time I played this game, though, didn't I? When I did the attack Easter egg. I think I beat it with this. Gun's always good, though. It's literally overpowered in multiplayer. Guarantee if I went on to multiplayer right now, I would just see a bunch of nerds using using the Titan with Synaptic, with what is it, propulsion, so they can fly through the air more. Usually Titan Warden is what it was. Rare version of the Titan, flying around, Synaptic the entire game. It just, yeah. That was back, what, 2 years ago when I was getting Black Sky in this game. Yeah, I do own Black Sky. I own Dark Matter in BO3, Dark Matter in both game modes of BO4. Chrome in World War II. Laser window trap. Alright, well, definitely know not to do blue, blue, red. What a terrible, terrible souvenir. Most of the souvenirs are good, you know, boombox, Kindle Pops, stuff like that. Like, they're good. And then you got that one. Goes on one window. If it went on multiple windows, like 5 to 10, then it would be alright. But it doesn't even kill them instantly. I think it makes crawlers. It's just horrible. Look at the slides over there, though. What a phenomenal map this is. Playing Tainted Love in the background. It's a good song. I prefer the Scorpions version of it, though. It's more of a rock song.
Really? That is not going to be very useful.
I do, well, I gotta keep it in the box, dude. I can't really do anything until I get the Mauler. Like, this is kind of annoying. It's just annoying because of how many guns are in the dang box. Just stuff all the DLC weapons in the box. Which, I mean, this game is not as annoying as Cold War or BO6, but it's annoying. Okay, so box should be top of slides.
Please be sure to fasten your safety belt securely before departure.
I guess I could get the trap kills, right? I could get the trap kills for the arcane core. I just can't get the arcane core yet without the Mauler. But we're getting a little bit higher into the round, so I'm gonna need to get double tap and start papping pretty soon. But can't do anything when I don't have the gun that I need. The Mauler is that good. It's just simply that good. I need it. I need it for this. It's gonna be infinitely harder without it. And if I don't get it, then I'm probably only going slightly past 50. 52, I guess.
Hell yeah. Cool.
One more hit, I guess. How do I have 768 points? That weird number? I don't know, dude. Some of the variants in this game give you weird points. Alright, let me just summon the UFOs for this. And just try to get the trap kills. There goes the yellow UFO. The yellow UFO, that's the one I need. Actually, Brute is here, so I'm gonna just kill him first.
You and Brute can hit it off better than It was a real letdown.
Oh, that was risky. Luckily, you can kind of slip by the zombies in this game, slip past them. You don't really get stuck on them as much. They just bounce you around. Not dead yet. Notice how the Brute always drops a power-up for me in this game, unlike the Blightfather yesterday? Yeah. I just can't get green coins, can I? I need green coins. Hold on, does it tell you what the boombox one is right here? Yeah, it does. So I need 2 red. And then I'm gonna have to figure out what the last one is. Sentry gun is blue and green, right? Yeah, that's a green one. Sentry gun is 2 greens. Although I do think there's multiple combinations for each one. What is this one gonna give me then? The astronaut? Or no, this is the astronaut one. Yeah, the green one gives the Medusa device or whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Okay. Let's start the blue coins over here. Try to get a sentry gun. Sentry gun's alright in this game. It actually does something, unlike Exo Zombies. Probably gonna end up getting bang bangs
Gotta
here.
get my hands on some of those perk candies.
You just get this door out of the way.
Anything useful.
20 miles ahead of me. Cool. Ending the round. Because that shouldn't have happened. That it shouldn't be in the game. So, ending the round. That's fine. F you too, Infinity Ward. Frickin' spawns 20 miles ahead of me on top of a giant staircase. Okay. Once again, no Mauler.
I should probably hold on to this.
Alright, let me try to get back over here. Want to get these trap kills while I'm on a low round. Because the normal kills shouldn't be as bad with a Mauler, Pack Mauler or something on the higher rounds, but I just need to get these trap kills.
Going Hail Mary. Looks like we got a little scrimmage.
Terrible time to activate it. Not gonna get very many kills with it. Let me slide under it though. Gotta get some more kills. It might be done actually. You don't need that many kills. It might be done already. Because look at the way the UFO's going. It might be done. I'm not going to be able to tell if it's done until I get the arcane core. And dude, yeah, I got to get more tickets because I got to get crowd grenades. I really got to do this head cutter upgrade. The Discord is easier. I can do that whenever. I actually could do the Discord right now. The box doesn't give me what I need. Oh my gosh, dude. I'd rather keep this FHR, honestly, than the Titan. Because the Titan I used last time I played, like I said. So, let's see. I have to shoot... Yep. Gotta shoot the targets. Hold on, let me make sure it's not around here. I think I gotta shoot 5 targets for this. I do really, really like the Discord. My favorite one weapon on the map, though, is definitely the head cutter. The head cutter is amazing. Kills the most zombies. It's just so satisfying, too. All the one weapons on this map are fun to use. Even the Forge Freeze. But it just is unbelievable how bad they are. Like, all the wonder weapons are just terrible. Oh, look at that. Alright, let's go check over here. Look at that. Nice. Rock! Dun, 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 dun. I wanna rock! Yeah! Dun, 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 dun. What a great song. Great 80s songs, dude. That's why, like, this map is just, it's just amazing. Such a great map. Alright, now there is one in the bumper cars. I remember it was here last time I played, I think. Isn't there one over here, too? I don't know. Oh, wait, there's... Yeah, behind there, and then behind the counter as well right here. Yep, look at... Is that the last one I needed already? Nope, we need one more, okay. Oh, no, that is it! That is it, dude, okay.
I saw a battery was just lying around,
Beautiful.
so I grabbed it.
Yeah, that is a pretty fun thing to do. I got really lucky there, though. With how... Look at how vibrant it is after you take off the shades, dude. That's when you know you made a phenomenal map. Take off the shades, the black and white, and then just how vibrant it is. Like, Call of the Dead, or Ascension is just not the same thing. Hey, did I get the 25?
I'm not sure how productive.
Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, just wait till the end to show you your ticket. Okay. Yeah, I could never do that machine back in the day. I could never play that game back in the day in this game. Alright, let me try to shoot some hoops here. I have enough, obviously, for crowd nades. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Get it? Jeez, dude. Alright, I want to do the cryptid attack. That's probably my favorite game. It's just the quickest. I mean, besides the black hole projector, the black hole one is obviously amazing. This game is just so great. It's just such a great game. And especially this map. I mean, this map is just incredible. Oh, that's a great start. Really, dude? Well, I usually can't get them all. If you get them all, I think you get 100 tickets, though, instead of just 60. But, it is what it is. Alright, let me get... If I get cryo grenades, I want to have gas grenades, but I need cryo ones. I need cryo nades. Oh, and I need... I need gold teeth, but not yet. Oh, wait a second. I do need to get 2 arcane cores, right? Wait a second. Because the head cutter is for the yellow arcane core, right? And then for Discord, I need the green one in here. Yeah, I do need another arcane core then. Shoot. Okay, well, hold on. Let me shoot some more hoops. Yeah, I need an arcane core. I guess I'll put it on the FHR for now. Dang it, dude. I'm not even gonna get 2 this time. Literally not. That's so annoying, man. Try to get that 50. I don't think I've ever gotten the 50. What do you... Gotta put a little bit more for... Oh, did that get it? Was that it? I don't know if that was it. And I ended the round, obviously. I did get it. Nice, dude. Machine's out of order. I did get that. Beautiful. Beautiful, dude. Alright, let me go to this one. This one's very easy. That's why I haven't done it yet. Oh, baby. First try. It's so satisfying getting the 50. See, dude, listen to me. You cannot argue with me that the salvage system that we have nowadays, where you buy kill streaks and everything, you cannot tell me that's a better currency system, a better secondary currency system than tickets in Spaceland. You cannot. Tickets are more fun to get. They go farther than salvage does. It's just a better system, okay? It more naturally gets put into the game. Salvage, it feels like they just had to mold the game and just throw them in there. Like, it's just, the salvage does not fit into zombies. It does not. I shouldn't have to kill a horde of zombies and then worry about, hey, I gotta go back around and pick up the green stuff that they dropped. I gotta go pick up the loot that they dropped. Like, no, that's not zombies, dude. Zombies, you keep moving. Why would I want to go back to where I just shot all my zombies and go pick up a bunch of salvage so I can buy multiplayer frickin' kill streaks and use them in zombies? Like, seriously? Tickets are very, very similar to salvage. I don't know why I don't see more people saying that, because it's a secondary currency. But you don't just kill zombies to get it. I mean, you actually have to do challenges for Neil, and then obviously games in the arcade. Like, it's just a way, way better system. And the souvenir coin system is way, way better than having kill streaks in multiplayer, because the souvenirs are all built for multiplayer, all the souvenirs that you can earn. So it's just so much better, dude. So much better. Next round, though, I gotta get an arcane core on this gun. Because I gotta get that green upgrade if I want the Discord. Yeah, because I can craft the Discord whenever. I just need to get the green crystal. Head cutter, I don't have anything. Bro, when was the last time I got a green coin? Seriously. Just keep getting red.
Hell yeah! This is exactly what I was hoping.
Reaver. Got a couple bots in my Twitch chat. Nothing new there.
Hell yeah! This is exactly what I was hoping.
Couple more hits.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Yeah, I guess I will put an arcane core on this. I'm not gonna keep this gun obviously for later on. I'm gonna have one of the alien blasters, and then the Mauler, of course, Mauler Sentinel. Oh yeah, I can play this game as well. Fox is right here at E-Red. First hour or hour and a half of this video is just gonna be me setting up, and then I can just fly through the rounds. Just focus on getting through the rounds quickly.
Hell yeah! This is exactly what I was hoping.
Remember when I took this into the attack of the radioactive thing boss fight? It went very, very well, must say. K-Bar, always great. I'm actually not going to take that. I think I might just go grab Racing Stripes. Or I might, you know what? No, I'm just going to save up my points. I'm going to save these points for papping this FHR, because I'm probably going to need to pap this for right now. I can't double pap, though, on this map, unfortunately. Just because I don't have the Easter egg. You got to complete the Easter egg to get it, which is just so stupid. Just like this zombie catching up to me that quickly. Infinity Ward. Very, very infuriating. It really, really is. I want this 50, though. Now that I know I can get it, I think that was the first time I've ever gotten the 50. You just don't have time. You don't have time, Infinity Ward. You do not. You don't have time because of how fast the last zombie is. You can't make a crawler. So freaking annoying. Like, dude, is this zombie not faster than the last time I did this exact same game and everything? Is it not? Because it's really starting to frickin' annoy me, man. Really, really is. Look, he's already on me. I just got the basketball in my hand. F off, man. Frickin' annoying. Let me try to do this quickly. I don't think I'm gonna have time though, because oh no. Get in the bullseye, dude. Come on, man. And I could use disco trap. I failed it. Because I moved last second. Actually, what I'm pretty positive happened is the frickin' zombie pushed me out of the way. You know what, dude? You know what? You know what? That's fine. They better not come for me. They shouldn't. Shouldn't be possible. That's so annoying, though, that I moved literally at the last second, and then I didn't get anything for it. Literally got nothing. Alright. So this will give me all the kills I need for this, yeah, for the UFO. Now it's activated. Finally, a green coin. Finally. See, like, I feel like this trap will be, it seems like it would be infinite damage, so it seems like I could just use this trap all throughout today just to get to high rounds, but I don't know if it is infinite damage, man, because if it was, then why would anybody use the crocodile? I guess just because it doesn't take points, maybe, but I don't trust the crocodile trap. I trust a trap like this, or the chromosphere one that's in Kepler, way more. I know the trap next to the ERAD, the Journey into Space one, I know that one gets weak by like around 50 maybe. But some of these other ones, dude, it seems like they'd be more powerful. Gosh, man, it's so annoying missing your first ball. It is so annoying. It's like having a horrible first shot at golf. Having a horrible driver shot. It's just horrible, or a horrible tee shot. Because then you know you're not gonna, you're just not gonna do good for the rest of the hole. And with that, the cryptid attack game, you miss your first ball, well, you know for a fact that you will not be able to get the maximum amount of tickets. Even if you hit the next 5 balls in a row, you're still not going to get all of them. Almost got killed by the clowns right there too, dude. You gotta watch these clowns. Okay, let me go put this green coin in. This guy's probably gonna spawn up ahead of me though. End the round.
Congratulations, cadets. You got fate and fortune on your side.
In you go.
Just one more super.
Okay, I want to get racing stripes. I really do. But you know what? I don't think now is a good time with this clown being here. I really don't. Okay, so back to the arcade. You know what, actually? It's probably going to be a brute, isn't it? It's probably going to be a brute round. That's nice. Frickin' die, man. Oh, thank you for the green coin, though.
Hold on to this.
They're coming from the arcade. Not good.
Got this, team. Stay focused.
There it is. It's
Yeah,
done. Good.
I found some weird green
Alright,
markers.
so yeah, now it doesn't have any recoil, which is actually really nice for this gun. Normally you want to have Deadeye Dewdrops on this gun so you don't have recoil, but
At least we got
this
the
does the same thing.
Not a sanctioned cop. You've got a death scene to run after all.
Isn't this the only arcane core upgrade that actually removes your recoil? I think it is, but I mean, I don't think this one really increases your damage. It doesn't burn them, it doesn't stun them, it doesn't... Yeah, it's not like the other ones that do that. So this one basically... You want it for high recoil guns. That's what you want it for.
way from downtown.
I think I'm gonna pap this thing, honestly. Unless I get the Sentinel right here. Which, nope, longbow again. Yeah, let me go pap this. And then I think I'm gonna try to get the
Little upgrade never hurt.
cryo grenade kills that I need for the head cutter, the battery for that.
There is nothing you can do to survive.
FHR 420. This is a good gun. This is definitely one of the better SMGs in this game. Alright, I want to make sure they're grouped up before I go do this. I gotta throw the crowd grenade at the Yeti. Okay, well, can't go there. Didn't know there were that many zombies. I want to have them in a group more, not a line. Alright, let's do this. And I gotta get headshots when they're frozen. Don't think I did too good right there. Oh, but definitely gonna do good this time. Oh yeah. Okay. The Yeti didn't roar or whatever, so it's not done just yet. Let me go put this last souvenir coin in so we can get the little Yeti it must be for the head cutter, whatever. Nice insta kill. Okay, we got a brute. Get me out of here. Look at how crazy this gun looks though when I shoot it, especially when I hip fire it.
It's like one of those statues around that ice.
The green bullets coming out. The green bullet trails. This is the original tracer pack. Right here. Tracer packs everybody spends $30 on each just to have colorful bullets. Well,
Like sliding into home.
get it for free here on Spaceland. Another reason why this is top 3 zombies map of all time. At least top 5. Oh, there are 2 brutes. How are there 2 brutes and it's round 20? Literally round 20. Are you kidding me? 2 on round 20. In solo. I gotta end the round. I can't do anything. Can't do anything because killed most of the zombies while trying to kill the brute.
We got a special shout out for all of our cadets holding it down out there.
You kidding me? The ammo clip just despawned.
Like the powers that be didn't have the faith you're making this.
This looks useful.
I'll be able to see, I'll be able to tell from far away if I get the Mauler because it's got black sky on it, and obviously I know what it looks like.
I've got to find an easier way to move around this place.
There we go. I heard the roar that time. Pretty sure we got it. Pretty sure. Oh, sorry about that, Neil. You know, I can go craft the Discord, actually. I can get the gem now, the crystal I need for
That
it.
is not going to be very useful.
A shout out to our special guest.
Now, hold on. Is it green? It's not going to tell me what the last one is. I'm going to try green. It's probably blue, though, for the boombox. Nope, I did get it green. Okay, good. So, red, red, green is what we need for a boombox. Alright, I want to leave these 2 police, these 2 cop zombies just because they're slower. So I might actually be able to play some games or whatever. But yeah, let me go get the crystal. But first, do I have time to do this? I do want to go on the roller coaster just once today. Just one time, though, because I don't want to waste too much time doing it. Alright, now win this UFO. Okay. Dude, I've only hit that thing like 1 time. I swear it's almost impossible to hit that.
I'm not sure how productive.
125 tickets, and if I would have gotten the UFO, it would have been close to 200, I think. Now hold on, let me. Oh, I need gold teeth before that'll open. Hold on, I can afford that, obviously. Can afford that with the tickets.
I
300
gotta say,
tickets
I
right
got
there.
some bling now, baby. Giant gold teeth. Check.
Where are the zombies
One of those
at?
perks sounds pretty
Okay, there's
delicious right
one.
about now.
They're still walking, which is great. I don't know where the other one is, though. Oh, no. This one's running. That's so annoying, dude. Look how fast this one's moving compared to the other one. That is actually so annoying, man. Alright, I gotta get... Guess I'll go get the crystal, and then I gotta get racing stripes as well, finally. Are you kidding me? Now they're walking? Now they're both walking? Why? As soon as I activated the portal, they both start walking. The other one starts walking. Alright. There we go. Now I gotta figure out which one of these I need to shoot. Oh, I don't know why I chose the third one, but it was correct. Alright, well, we're just gonna, this zombie's gonna get killed when I go in here.
Oh, I just grabbed a glowing green crystal. This thing's gotta be useful for something, right?
Spock's back next to the slides. It is, huh? Okay. Transponder. Last time I used that on Rave, got glitched outside the map. Probably never gonna use that thing again. Glitched outside the map without even trying. It's unbelievably easy to glitch out of Rave. Did it without trying, and then, well, both times I got kicked out without trying. Just thrown outside the map, obviously. Third time I've gotten this, I'm pretty sure. So you give it to me again.
This is exactly what I was thinking. Jetpack. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? It's like sliding into home plate.
Spend some more points, because the thing is, if I pick up the Discord right now, I won't be able to cycle the box. And this is just taking way too long. I was hoping I was going to be able to get the Mauler quickly.
Hell yeah! This is exactly what I'm talking about. Jackpot! Hell yeah! This is exactly what I was looking for. Jackpot!
I've almost gotten every single weapon twice. I'm pretty sure.
Hell yeah!
I think I got this earlier once, so that's... Haven't gotten the axe yet, I know. And it's still like, what is that, the third or fourth time I've gotten the K-bar? Fourth, I think? Like, dude, come on, man.
If we want to slow the run, we gotta keep these windows covered.
This is why you don't put all the DLC weapons in the box. This is why. This is the first Zombies game to do that. And you freaking notice it. Literally can't even make one hoop in the amount of time that they freaking give me. Cool.
Hands off the letter.
Keep hitting me. See what I do. Like, I literally cannot do anything. I can't keep progressing until I get this stupid Mauler. Well, I've officially gotten every single LMG in the game, except the one I need. Second, at least, time I've gotten this. haven't gotten the OSA. Oh, second time I've gotten the EMC. Cool. Oh, haven't gotten this yet, surprisingly. Oh yeah, I gotta take off this stupid smart shot on this gun. I always forget to because I never use this gun. Another teddy bear. Incredible. You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna go on the roller coaster for my one time this game so I can just get it out of the way so I don't need to.
Hey, who's operating this thing anyway?
Thing is, the M1 Grand is also extremely good, but I just don't see how it could be better than the Mauler. I really don't. Especially when you can literally buy ammo from the arcade. Buy max ammo for the Mauler, you know? Like, it's been a couple months since I did this, but only doing it once today. Jesus, man. Alright, I'm frickin' doing it again. I don't care. I'm doing it again. That really, really just annoyed me, people. Frickin' clown red screen you after 2 hits. If I don't get at least 30 on this, I'm doing it again. Alright. Garbage. Frickin' garbage. I've gotten every single one of them on that slope before. Every single one of them. Where do my bullets go? Literally shooting blanks with this frickin' gun. Literally shooting blanks. $33. I've gotten at least 36 before on that. I could have gotten, I think there's 40 targets total. I could have gotten way, way more, dude. Way, way more. And I have. I think I've gotten maybe 37 before on that or more. I don't know. But that was not a very good showing. But I'm not doing it again. I got 30. Whatever. Rewind. I'm taking rewind.
This prize is actually not lit.
And then, yeah, so there's my battery.
Freaking battery. Why aren't we
Where's the box at now? Oh, wow. Back up here. Crazy. Third time. Just to not give me what I need, right? Hornet. Something different, at least. See how many weapons there are in this game, in the box? Just stuffed all into the box. Oh, this thing for 3rd or 4th time.
exactly what I was hoping for? Hell yeah! This is exactly what I was hoping for. Jackpot.
3rd or 4th time.
Jackpot. Jackpot.
3rd time. I mean, look at this. Like, look at this game, people.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
Frickin' Mauler Sentinel. Just will not give me it. Will not. It will not.
Spaceland! You crazy cats are stirring up quite the fuss! I mean, you're all crazy! You're off the charts! You're all nuts! With a little bit of luck and a whole lot of skill, you might just make it.
Yay.
Better hold on to this. Cha-ching!
I'd like to craft the Discord because I have no ammo in this gun. I don't want to waste tickets or anything. Don't want to waste the rewind. Don't want to waste tickets. So I just want to get the Discord, but don't even know if I'm going to be able to because I don't have it crafted yet for some reason. I didn't put the parts in yet. Probably because I'm worried about getting the mauler for 20 hours straight. Yeah.
I'm not gonna get very far without any ammo.
Give me the Discord already, dude.
Let's rock!
So now I can't cycle weapons. I can only cycle the FHR, which is my best weapon. Also, I'm gonna get, like, no points with this thing, too, dude. Like, gosh, is this really starting to freaking annoy me? I mean, really starting to annoy me, people. Yeah, I can't cycle now. Can't cycle. Yay, exact same thing. 2 hits in a row. Cool. Uh-huh. So exciting, Infinity Ward. So exciting. What, frickin' 60 weapons in the box, and this is bound to happen when you try to get one. That's why the PAP challenge last year on this map took over 5 hours.
Really? That is not gonna be very
Actually, it took a little bit less than 5 hours, I suppose, but it's like 4:58. So yeah. Literally all I need is... need the Mauler so I can get the Arcane Core, so I can get the Wind upgrade, so I can get the Yellow Crystal, so I can get the Head Cutter, so I can just play the game.
We gotta keep these windows blocked or the run is coming right through.
Like, you see the Mauler right there with Black Sky. You see it over and over. G-Rail. First time today. Insane. Literally insane. This luck right here, people. Again, you can get the Mauler Sentinel literally first box hit. I'm going on probably like 75. At least I'm gonna get a max ammo.
Oh, what do we have here?
Imagine how much more fun this would be if the Wonder Weapons were actually infinite damage on this. If they were infinite damage, I probably would be getting all 4 in one game, honestly. And I don't think I would even need the Mauler, genuinely. I don't think I would need the Mauler if they were infinite damage Wonder Weapons, like they should be. Or at least still around 100 or something.
find a faster way to move around.
They're terrible at killing clowns though, because they don't do any penetration damage. They only kill one zombie per shot, and they don't actually activate the ability, their special ability. Doesn't happen. Not in the clowns, of course.
Eyes on the prize, kids. The extras are back on set.
An hour, 15 minutes in. Yeah, I'm only doing 5.5 hours for all the streams this summer. Unless I'm on like round 99 on Firebase Z somehow, and I need in it. It's gonna be longer than that, longer than 5.5, but there's just no reason to. As long as I get my new highest round today, at least round 60, I'll be fine with that. Again, I should be able to get round 75, but it's an extremely slow map. Oh wait, what am I doing? I got a max ammo now. I think there's an insta-kill there. Oh no, even better actually. Exactly what I need. If the game won't give me what I need, the wheel. What the frick am I getting killed by? Let me guess, a crawler. Crawlers, everybody. Okay, well. I don't even want to go all the way up there to get to the box, man. I don't even want to. But, gotta get this gun, still. Remember, even when I do get it, I'm gonna have to pap it pretty much immediately. And then also, I'm gonna have to fill up, I'm gonna have to get the arcane core, and I'm gonna have to walk through here and kill zombies, kill a bunch of zombies, basically do an entire round in the late 20s, most likely, in Polar Peak, to fill up the stupid arcane core. Yeah.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
It's probably back up at the slides. How much want I guarantee it's back in the slides? Oh no, it's over there, which... Oh, I guess I can take the geyser right here. This will bring me there. This right here is called having a good map layout. Spaceland is a perfect example of a great map layout. I always like being up in this little area right here. This is a nice area. Oh, it's first time today, but not even close to what I need.
Nothing like a good defense.
Don't need the Beast from Beyond gun. Man, this is frickin' ruining the entire video. This is ruining everything. Ruining the fun. That's why I despise doing high rounds. I frickin' despise high rounds, people. Because it already takes me... The high round itself, the amount of time it takes is just getting set up. Like, look at this. How many different weapons are in this game, people? We going through all the LMGs twice now? Give me the Auger and the Atlas again, and then we'll literally go through all of them twice. Surprising, huh? Jesus. Am I aiming too far ahead of it, maybe? I wonder if I'm aiming too far ahead, like accounting for the drop of it too much. I might honestly be. I don't think I am, dude.
I'm not sure how productive this is.
No clue.
But it sure is fun.
I really don't know. Wow, everybody, the K-bar. For the first time today.
All you do is pay extra close attention. These things
These windows need some better coverage. They're wide open.
Oh my goodness. Let me just pick it up before it goes away.
This looks important.
Jeez, dude. Alright. Hour 20 minutes it took, but I got the Baller Sentinel. Awesome. Amazing. Do I already need to Pack-a-Punch it? Yeah, I do. But I'm not gonna. Because I shouldn't need to. Shouldn't have taken this long to get the frickin' thing. I should be able to use it non-papped for a little bit. Okay.
All right. What?
Okay, I got the boombox. Wasn't that blue, green, green? So yeah, there's just a bunch of different combinations, dude. Okay, so I want to get quickies here. Let's get the arcane core on this.
What the hell is this thing? This should help.
Can finally actually accomplish something.
Peaks is a fast-paced roller coaster with
Didn't think I was ever gonna get the thing, dude.
we suggest that all small children be accompanied by an adult.
Sort of keep me from turning the ball over.
Well, first I gotta make sure I have all the kills, all the trap kills. There's no way I don't, though. Yeah, we're good. Okay, well, round 25,
Check out one of those.
and I'm running around Polar Peak. I can't run around. I gotta slowly walk and follow along with this UFO. Slowly walk around Polar Peak and get kills with a non-papped gun. I mean, this thing non-papped is better than most double-papped guns in this game, granted, but still. And, of course, the brute. How did I frickin' know that was gonna happen? How did I know? How did I know that? I frickin' saw that coming from 50 miles away, dude. 50 miles away. Soon as I start doing something in a small area that needs to be done, after I don't get this gun for 25 rounds, it's a brute round. So I have to wait another round before I can do it. Thank you. So used to things like that happening, though. I'm so used to it at this point, man. That's why this is the last summer I'm doing Massacre Marathon. Without a doubt. The last one. I'm done with this garbage, man. Had enough. More than enough.
I don't think that mascot wants to post.
Goodness sakes. We'll just have to get you cue cards.
Oh, I got a yellow card.
How is it not dead? Really?
Why not?
Frickin' insta-kill doesn't affect it, apparently, huh? Cool. I almost picked C4 up, dude. Okay, can I actually do this at Polar Peak now? Can I actually do it? Because I'm not going to have enough kills this round, so I'm going to have to do it next round too for a bit, for half of next round. Not even. But once I get this wind upgrade, we'll be able to actually play. So that'll be kind of nice. That'll be kind of nice. Be able to actually start the high round, you know? If I were to go to round 75, like I said, most people, if they're going fast, takes them like 7 hours to get to 75 on this map. Because of how long it took to get this gun, it would take me over 8 hours to get to 75, most likely. Most likely, I would say. Could be wrong, but most likely. I mean, pretty sure the guy saw I get to round 75 in 7 hours. Pretty sure he just bought the M1 Grand off the wall, you know, and just upgraded that. I was literally holding X on it, but okay. Whatever, dude. There it is. There it is, people. Done. Finally. Hour and a half to do that.
What the hell?
Insane, isn't it?
Guys, I just
But now I can build up points at least. Let me go get this.
I really hope I'm not touching this thing for
This
no
dang
good
crystal. Which one is it? First one, okay.
You got a death scene to film after all.
reason. Right.
At least now I got the best gun in the game. This thing is literally better than the Wonder Weapon because of the ammo and just the insane damage.
You're gonna send me into a roid rage for touching me.
Please do not disassemble.
Hot lead coming right up.
I'm just gonna play this round with this. End of this round, though, I should probably go craft the head cutter. Go use that for a little bit. Use these blasters while I can before they become completely useless in like 4 rounds.
A few more bullets never hurt.
If I designed this game, if I balanced this game, definitely would not be like that. You'd be able to use the Wonder Weapons until at least round 100.
Doctor Orr.
Medusa device is pretty good. I do like that one because it basically just nukes the map. Alright. I should probably pack a punch the Mauler soon. You don't really need to, though. Awesome. Going ahead of me? Cool. Round's over. Alright, yeah, here's my favorite space blaster on the map. Favorite alien blaster, space blaster, Wonder Weapon, whatever you want to call it. This is my favorite one for sure, dude. I love this one. Still not infinite damage, though.
It's like sliding into home plate.
I guess technically they could be infinite damage, but the thing is basically how these weapons drop off, if you guys don't know or forgot or whatever. Right now, it's probably going to still take 1 shot, maybe 2 shots to activate on a zombie when I shoot. See, I have 88 shots. Watch this. So I'm going to shoot at this guy. Yep, that was 1 shot. And then the effect takes place and kills basically the whole horde right there. So yeah, 1 shot right now. But the thing is, these weapons drop off because eventually they will take over 8 shots, more than an entire clip, just to activate. Even though they do, I think, the same amount of damage, the issue is they take, you know, an entire clip's worth of ammo. You only have 8 shots, you don't have too much ammo. I mean, if these weapons had like 500 shots, maybe, I could understand it. But they just take so many shots eventually that that's how they drop off, and they really drop off. They're useless once they take more than like 5 shots to kill. They're pretty much useless. But like, look at that. For right now, dude, look at that. Amazing. Satisfying weapon. Very, very cool. It would just, the map would just be so much better and more fun if it was just always a one-shot like this. Like, they could even decrease the ammo a little bit. If it was, if they made it always a one-shot. Like, always one shot to activate, no matter what. Okay. Boombox right there. I'll save that. I like how you can just leave the souvenirs in the actual, like, machines right here. You just leave them until you actually want to use them. Alright, though. So, yeah, it's just really annoying. That's probably the worst part about Spaceland, besides the wonder weapons being terrible. Dropping off so quickly. I would say the second worst part is, as you can see, I can't upgrade this weapon. Even though you can upgrade all these blasters. You can. You can double pap them for 10,000. Changes the name. Makes it so you basically don't need to reload them. Gives you more ammo, damage, whatever. But you can only do that. You can only double pap them if you get the alien fuses by literally completing the Easter egg for this map. And like I said earlier, I beat the Easter egg for this map already. But yet, I still don't have the alien fuses. I can't double pap. Why is that? Well, because you need to complete the Easter egg to get double pap on Spaceland. You need to complete the Spaceland Easter egg every single game in order to double pap. That's how you unlock double pap. Whereas, you know how you unlock double pap on Rave? You complete the Spaceland Easter egg. You don't have to complete Rave's Easter egg. You complete Spaceland's Easter egg. And then, literally, if I go load up Rave right now, I can double pap instantly. Because I completed Spaceland's Easter egg one time. But yet, even though I completed it, I'm literally playing the map that I beat the Easter egg on. But I still can't double pap. Unless I beat the Easter egg entirely all over again. Each game. Like, that is just so dumb. And it's not even like this is a long or difficult Easter egg. It's just, you should never have to do that. You beat the Easter egg one time, that should be it. You know? It's unbelievable, dude. Like, why did the rewards for Spaceland's Easter egg get claimed on Rave? You know, it doesn't make any sense. And then Shaolin and Attack both have a little side quest you can go on to double pap, and that's amazing. That is, that's the way I like it more. I like having a little side quest to unlock double pap on those maps, and I'm pretty sure Beast from Beyond's the same way. I don't know how to double pap on that map yet. It's the only one I don't know how to. So, yeah, it's just, I hate the fact that I can't double pap on this map. It's the only map in this game where I can't do it, even though I literally beat the Easter egg and I almost have Director's Cut. But when I get Director's Cut, I mean, I guess I can... double pap is always available when you get Director's Cut. But I'm not going to use Director's Cut much when I get it. It's just too overpowered. Makes the game too easy for my liking. Look at that. Look at how insane this weapon is. Now, I kind of want to switch it up and train over here. We got a clown round. I kind of want to train over here, though, dude. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to 75 today. I really don't think I can. This is probably one of the most boring high rounds of the entire summer, honestly. Even though it's a great map, this map is just not made for high rounds. It's not a good high round map. It takes way too long. Yeah, let me train over here for a little bit. It's a pretty good training spot. Not as good as the one I always use, but it's definitely trainable. Plus, you get a trap right here as well, which I could use. I don't really want to start using traps till like 40. High rounds on this map, I would say, don't start until like 40. Oh, you see that? See? Yep, here we go. Now it's taking 2 shots. Look at this. And you start missing shots. Look at this, people. No, wait. Is it a 3-shot? My point is being proven. My point is very obviously being proven. And then look at how good the Mauler is. Literally better than the Wonder Weapon. Way, way better than the Wonder Weapon. See why I wanted this gun? See why I needed this gun? Like, let me see exactly how many shots it takes. Why was that a 1-shot? Was that a 1-shot or a 2-shot, dude? Seemed like it was a 1-shot. Oh, it might, okay, maybe it is still a 1-shot, but it's multiple shots against the, yeah, the cop zombies. Because they have more health. So don't shoot the police, definitely. Also, it really feels like it makes a difference if you ADS or not with these weapons, man. It really feels like it makes a difference. Like, that didn't even affect the clown. I'm getting hit way too much in this area, though. Because I'm forcing myself to use this blaster. I don't know, dude. This training spot's definitely not as good. I don't feel comfortable training here, to be honest, right now. This is the best training spot on the map. This is my go-to. Yeah, I literally don't even have time to frickin' kill a police zombie. Like, it just takes so many shots.
It's a little bonus for a job well done. You've been bent permanently.
Still a 1-shot activation on the normal zombies, which is good. You know what, actually, let me use this trap while I can. Because this trap is the one that drops off the quickest, for sure. And, I think you gotta go, like, behind it right here. And then it'll just kill everything. Oh, not everything, clearly. Yeah, I don't really like this trap. I mean, definitely not a big fan of this one. Honestly, I probably like the Steel Dragon trap in Polar Peak more. I feel like it's more effective.
A little ammo goes a long way.
Okay.
All our VIP guests hanging out there in Spaceland. You crazy cats are stirring up quite the
clown rounds will definitely speed things up today. It is nice that every IW map has max ammo rounds. By the way, if I was playing Rave, I feel like Rave is the easiest map in this game for high rounds. If I was doing Rave, I'd be able to get round 75, for sure. It's just this map, again, you compare the wonder weapons on this map to Rave's. Raves, the crossbows are all infinite damage, I'm pretty sure. You got rewind grenades on that map as well, so basically infinite ammo. You got max ammo rounds. You got really good training spots and traps. I mean, it's basically just Spaceland, but with actually good wonder weapons, you know? Yeah, dude. Look at how good this Mauler is against the brutes. Okay, that one didn't drop a power-up. The other one dropped the double points, I think. Yeah. So it's just one of the two brutes that drops a power-up, but still more than, you know, BO4 with the Blight Fathers. Or BO6 and everything, where, I mean, pretty much every newer game doesn't. You kill a mini-boss zombie, you don't get a power-up. Abominations, I mean, it's just, I don't know what they're thinking. No clue what these devs are thinking, genuinely. They need to look more towards IW and BO3 and BO2 when they make a game. They really, really do when they make a zombies game. And BO4 as well, but BO4 was the first game. BO4 is kind of pushing it. Okay. Hour 40 minutes in, basically. Around 32 in that amount of time is garbage, because guess what? You literally, on like D-Machine, for example, you literally can get to around 100 in under an hour. Pretty sure. Or a little bit over an hour, maybe, for most people. But I think people have gotten to around 100 on D-Machine in less than an hour. Oh. There it is. 2-shot against normal zombies now. You can already see. And it's going to drop off very, very rapidly. From what I can remember. Okay, ammo clip. I think I'm going to get rid of this one and go grab Discord for a bit. Switch it up.
This thing looks freaking epic. Gotta find a souvenir station so I can trade in this coin.
I do kind of want to use this trap since I'm over here. Or should I wait until a higher round? To like 40, like I was saying before. Dude, I want to use it right now. I really do. It's not going to be easy using it. It's really not going to be too easy, I don't think, because they got to be right in the middle right here. I mean... Yeah, because I don't think... If I activate it from right here, I don't think I'll have time. I think they'll just evade it. They'll just evade the trap. But if I activate it there, it ain't gonna do anything, huh? Yeah, I completely effed that up. They need to be behind me. You can't train them up and then use this trap. They got it, because you die as soon as you step out there, I think. I don't want to test it. Look, it gives power-ups, though. That's cool. Actually, good, unique, cool traps in this game, unlike Exos.
I'm always open to a contract.
Spaceland is just it's such an amazing map. It really, really is. Yep. So every alien blaster is now a 2-shot against normal zombies. Yeah, Discord is my second favorite one. Like I said, so I got these two. These are my 2 favorites. Shredder, really don't like the Shredder. I mean, you really want to see, though, I did do a video earlier on this summer. The only other video I've done on Spaceland this summer, the only other challenge, was me getting all 4 alien blasters in one game and then getting around 50. I'm not going to be able to get that high of a round, though, today. I'm really not going to be able to. Because, again, I don't want to play any longer than 5.5 hours. I got to run 100 on Revelations in 5.5 hours. Or less, probably. 4.5 hours, I got to run 115 on D-Machine. Yeah, the Mauer Toten high round was 6 hours, but I got to run 100. You know? That's the difference. Me playing for 6 hours today, if I played for 6 hours, wouldn't even get round 70, I don't think. Not even round 70, people. This is the best spot to activate Discord, for sure. They just come through that hallway and you can just let the Discord just destroy them. You know what? I kind of want to test out the crowd grenades here. Haven't used them really against zombies yet. I kind of want to. So bring them out here, and all you need to do is just throw one down, and it just deletes literally everything. Way, way better than the forge freeze, especially because you get a new crowd grenade every round, I'm pretty sure. Got the ice on the ground right there. Looks like the ground is like glass and it's like shattered. I mean, look at that. That looks cool. Like, I'm trying to use the blasters, but the Sentinel is just so much better. Like, isn't it I'm pretty sure it's a one-shot headshot right now. It literally is. It's a one-shot headshot with like 1,000 bullets total or something. A 200-round magazine. How big's the magazine in this? 180 rounds, yep. Such an insane gun. Okay, we got a max ammo round. Yeah. Clowns are like every 6 rounds most of the time on this map, which is not too good. That's gonna, those extra, like, usually it's like even on 5, the only reason 5 doesn't take like 6 hours each time to get to round 50 is because, or late 40s I should say, is literally just because Pentagon Thief, the max ammo round on that map are every 4 to 5 rounds. Same with Duries and Kino. So therefore, that speeds up high rounds tremendously. On this map, Pretty sure the last clown round was on 29, wasn't it? So 6 rounds ago. Takes way, way longer because of that. I mean, I got to round... Think about this. I got to round 76 on Shadows in 5.5 hours. I'm not going to be able to... Even though I'm going to play for the exact same amount of time today, like another 3.5 hours more, or a little bit more, 3:45 maybe, I'm still not going to get to round 76. There's just no way. There's no way, dude. Like, yeah, I'm doing a slow strategy. But even if I was doing a fast strategy, I'm still only halfway there in terms of rounds, and each round is taking, like, minutes already. No Apothican Servant or overpowered Apothican Sword on this map. Makes it a lot harder to do anything.
You and Bruce can hit it off better this time around. That last stage was a real letdown. It's so that I
Another double points from the Brute.
goodness sakes.
They're both already dead. Aren't they?
We're just about to get you.
That's insane. I've gotten more double cash drops, more double points drops today than any other power-up for sure. Notice how I haven't gotten an infinite ammo at all? Notice that? Not one time. Just because the way the power-ups work in this game doesn't... It really is weird.
Few more bullets never hurt. Was that supposed to hurt? I didn't feel it.
Man, I wish these were always a one-shot, dude. Guess we'll keep going. I mean, Ah, man. Oh, yeah, that's what I had to do when I did Shadow Side Run, is I had to take a couple breaks. Just because, dude, it's just... I hate going for high rounds. I don't understand how people enjoy high rounds. I don't. Like, enjoy the process of getting to a high round. Sure, it feels good after you feel satisfied after you've done the high round, after you've beaten it, but the actual process of getting there is the most boring thing you could possibly do in Call of Duty Zombies. It is. High rounds are just so boring. Why do you think I don't do them? They take forever. They're not fun to me. Like, sure, they're impressive, but Easter eggs are more impressive. I genuinely think an Easter egg speedrun is more impressive than whatever highest round you can get to is. Plus, it takes way less time, but it still takes just as much skill, if not more skill, than a high round, because the high round is usually just sitting in a corner, especially nowadays, just sitting in a corner with the wonder weapon, just spamming. Using gobble gums, whatever, that's how people get to high rounds. You know, if you can get to a high round by training and not using gums and fate and fortune cards, elixirs, consumables, whatever, then that's probably pretty impressive, you know, if you just play like a classic player. But Easter eggs, you gotta practice a lot. You gotta be very good at the game and know a lot about the game, basically everything about it, in order to speedrun an Easter egg effectively. Like Origins, Shadows of Evil, whatever. Well, that was a lot of kills right there. I do want to use this trap, I think. We're almost at round 40, and then I'm going to start using traps a lot more. I might go use the disco trap. That's what I might do, honestly. Like, because once we get to a certain point, it's going to be a lot faster if I just rely on traps rather than actually killing. But Sentinel should be killing stuff till like 50, I'm thinking.
Not the best. Provide a little extra
It should be. What if I stay back here? If I stay back here, they should not be able to get to me at all, right? Might be a little bit difficult getting out of this once it ends. Yeah, it was an effective trap. Plus, I always forget you get tickets. See, you get tickets because technically you're activating a ride. You can't go on the rides, obviously, the traps, but you're activating a ride, so you get tickets. Love that. I will always stand by that the statement I said earlier. Tickets, I've said it many times, tickets are a better system, a better secondary currency system than salvage. For sure. For sure, dude. I don't like salvage. It doesn't fit into zombies. Tickets work way, way better. A system like this where you can actually earn the currency in-game by just activating traps, for example, completing little challenges like from Neil, and, you know, playing games and everything. Like, it's amazing. Because think about it, like, Forsaken kind of took that idea. It has arcade tokens, and you can use the arcade tokens to essentially play little mini-games. So they could definitely do that in zombies, in Treyarch zombies. Treyarch could definitely do a sort of ticket system where you can like go through a portal, enter an arcade on each map, like the Afterlife arcade on this game, like, and it would work way better than salvage. I think. I really, really feel like it would. Like, yeah, the tickets, you could say, oh, the tickets just fit Spaceland. Well, they don't have to call them tickets, first of all. Just a system like tickets, with the way you obtain tickets, like, that would be way better than salvage, I think. It would fit into zombies, like tickets actually do in this map. But no, we just get salvage on every single map, armor on every single map, rarities on every single map, Warzone mechanics on every single map. That's what we get. Instead of having unique experiences like with this game. Or BO3. Like, dude, it's insane to me how good BO2, BO3, BO4, and IW are. It's to the point where I genuinely don't even know what my 5th favorite zombies game is. It could be BO1. It's most likely BO1, but then again, I don't know, because I'm going to have to make that video. I still want to make that video. I said it like over a month ago. I want to make a video ranking every single zombies game from worst to best. And again, BO3, then BO2, then BO4, then IW. That's from 1 to 4. But number 5, it's either BO1 or BO6. I'll tell you that. Because we all know what the bottom tier games are. It's just hard to decide. It's hard to make the middle tier, like the mid tier zombies games. Because the top 4 games, like I just said, are all incredible games. IW is a phenomenal game.
little ammo goes a long way.
But then, dude, like, BO6 has, that's the thing, dude, is I like doing Easter eggs, and BO6 has Easter eggs, has boss fights. BO1 does not. BO6 has more replayability because you can get camos, you can rank up, prestige, unlock calling cards for doing Easter eggs or doing things, Dark Ops challenges, whatever. You know, there's things you can actually earn. Gobblegums add a whole nother system into the game, you know, a consumable system. And then you got BO1, which has better systems, I would say, like the point system, PAP system, Not the perk system. Perk system is not better than BO6. Even though I don't like the Modern Zombies perk system, because it's so easy, doesn't feel good. It's still better than the restricted BO1 system, you know, where you only get 4 perks. You can get more than 4 perks on a lot of the maps, but not all the maps. Not on Moon. You gotta, what, complete the entire Easter egg to get all the perks? Come on. I hear people say that's one of the worst Easter eggs of all time, so... Like, BO1 just... I've done round 50 on almost every single map except 5 and Ascension, you know, and they were all horrible. Kino, like 4.5 hours to get to round 60, I think, 61. And it was boring, you know? It was really just... It was boring. And then you got... Shangri-La. Shangri-La was actually fun. Shangri-La was the most fun round 50 for sure in BO1. That was actually a fun video. That was a fun video. Literally like 4.5 hours to get to round 50. Like, it's so much better than 5. Shangri-La is so much better than 5. Especially for high rounds. For the first 30 rounds, I do prefer 5, but it's the same thing with Transit versus Die Rise. First 30 rounds, Transit, any day of the week. Any day. But Die Rise, way better for high rounds. That's just how it is. Transit and Die Rise are the same as 5 and Shangri-La in my eyes. They really, really are. Where 1 is better for high rounds, 1's better for just a chill game, just going around 30, playing with friends or whatever. 5 is definitely more fun with friends, I would say, than Shangri-La, even though I've never played either of the maps. Well, I actually have played co-op, kind of, way back in the day on those maps, but yeah, like, my point is, like, I don't know what my 5th favorite Zombies game is, because BO1 high rounds are just so, just unbelievably boring. It really annoys me how bad BO1 high rounds are. Plus, no max ammo rounds on most of the maps. Like, I want to say BO1 is better than BO6. Just because I despise Modern Zombie systems, but BO6 at least is a lot better of a Zombies game than Cold War, and what we've gotten. BO6 is the best Zombies game since BO4, you know? So I would maybe say BO6 is slightly, I mean, it's very slightly better than BO1. Very slightly, I prefer it. I just want a fast-paced Zombies game, one that I can get to high rounds. Like, BO1 takes 5.5 hours to get to around 50 on a lot of the maps. You know? Like, 5 hours, like Moon, Call of the Dead, literally just went to around 51 on both those maps, took 5 hours. Yeah. Like, nobody wants to do that. Nobody. Extremely slow spawned, extremely weak wonder weapons that don't drop power-ups. Who wants to deal with that? Who wants to deal with that, dude? Who wants to play something like that? How many headshots do I have? Still says I have a ton of headshots. I don't think that's correct, though. There's no way that's correct. I think the Mauler Sentinel is counting for headshots, even though it's not giving me the headshot points. I don't know. Oh, wait a second. Whoa, wait. Okay, this is 5 rounds since the last max ammo round. Okay. See, I'm fine with every 5 rounds, but it's just once you start getting 6 rounds, that's a little bit too far, a little bit too much, man. I want to be able to use some of these souvenir coins, but, like, there's no souvenir station that's even that close to me. And, that I don't already have something in. Because I gotta keep this boombox in case I die. Because it is not, like, you can get Jug back without a boombox in this map. Don't get me wrong. It's just very risky. Not easy to do. It's kind of a bad Jug location. Not the worst of all time. Probably not even the worst in IW, but definitely not the best. What's the worst Jug spot in IW? Oh, probably Rave. Probably Rave, I would say. Rave. That whole spawn area on Rave is just extremely dangerous, dude. It really, really is. I'm not gonna lie, I want to switch it up and go to Kepler. Can I go to Kepler and train here for a bit, dude? I really, really want to switch it up. Or should I just start using the crocodile training strategy? I don't know. I don't like training in Kepler just because, I mean, you have this thing right here, these plants in the middle. I don't like that. It's just a more tight, rectangular training spot than the other one. But yeah, if you just go under here, get them trained up, and they all come under here, and almost all of them die. And we come back to the other side. Unfortunately, and kind of surprisingly, there's no golden helmet type mechanic on this map or item where it'll protect you from getting squished by this crocodile mouth, you know? Kind of surprising that they don't have that. I mean, they have golden teeth, they have a bunch of different things on this map, but because that'd be a nice thing to have in the actual arcade. That'd be a nice reward, like a golden helmet type thing. Oh, Brute is here. Dude, look at how amazing this weapon is, dude. This thing is so overpowered, man. Look at it on insta-kill, too. Look at that. I don't even have to hit him. Because of the wind upgrade and because of the vertical column of bullets with this Sentinel variant, man.
I don't think that mascot wanted to pose.
Dude, I killed somebody. I killed a zombie outside the map. See that pouch outside the map right there, dude? Uh-oh. 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 Save me, Sentinel. Save me. Get into the crocodile. Probably an alligator, but who cares? I don't know. Ammunition already at maximum. What an overpowered gun this is. It just... What a crazy gun. Oh no. Oh no, see? It's not bad when you have them trained up, it's just when they're spawning in, getting them into a group so you can take them under is not easy.
Little ammo goes a long way. Zombie likes it. Zombie likes everything.
And I don't want to run with this because the Mauler, even though the Mauler slows me down slightly, because this is a pistol, the Mauler is way better at getting zombies out of my way and killing them quick. This thing is not going to be good at getting zombies out of my way. It's not.
I'll take a win any way I can.
Yeah, obviously with this trap, it's not like the zombies respawn after they get killed by this. They literally just die. It's actually, it's a real, this is the strategy people use for high rounds on this map. Because it's basically a free trap that kills pretty much an entire horde of zombies that you just can just keep activating over and over. It's free, you know? Because even if the other traps are infinite damage, like the disco ball trap or whatever, even if they are infinite damage, they take longer, first of all, to kill the zombies. At least the disco ball one does. It takes longer to kill the zombies, plus there's a cooldown for the trap, plus it costs points. You know? Oh, this is what people do. They kind of run like that. There we go. There we go. That's how they do it. Okay. Again, I've never really tried this strategy before. I'm trying to learn it here. If I down while doing this, then I'm just going to go back to my other spot, because I don't want to die because I'm trying out a new strategy. Even though this is the best strategy, I don't really want to try it. Although I'm pretty sure most people don't start doing this until like at least around 50, because what they do until then is they do this. They use cryo nades. They pretty much use an M1 Grand with the wind upgrade and cryo grenades, I'm pretty sure. Till like around 50. They use normal traps like the escape velocity trap, stuff like that. See how many shots it's taking now to activate? Oh yeah, that's like 4 shots now. These crawlers, man. I can't use the Discord because it's making crawlers. Definitely can't. Like at this point, I'm pretty much done using the alien blasters.
The souvenir coin isn't doing me any good sitting in my pocket.
But yeah, in terms of Road to Damascus right now, I mean, you guys technically haven't even seen anything yet. I could record the first 3 episodes of it, literally. I have the Kilo, the FAL, and the M4. Those are all literally like 2 long shots away from being gold. Should be able to get 2 long shots in the, you know, like in 10 minutes or whatever, just in like half a game. In the gold videos. Because it's been since May, since the last like Road to Dark Matter video. I mean, that was the Dark Matter showcase for all the weapons in BO4 multiplayer. But I gotta do Damascus, dude. I don't want to. It's gonna take literally forever. But I'm starting to learn how to get long shots a little bit more. It's just, I'm gonna be on that game for a long time. A long time. It's gonna be the longest camo grind, because I mean, I didn't have any guns gold already before starting Road to Damascus. No guns gold. No guns even close, even remotely close to being gold. I don't think. Maybe one. Maybe the AUG. I used to use that back in the day. But, I mean, for the most part, dude, I got a long way to go. Very, very long way to go for Damascus. That's why, like, it kind of annoys me when, like, I saw on Twitter yesterday somebody saying, I think it was It's Perka or something. He's like a zombies YouTuber, I think. Zombies creator. But he was talking about, like, the BO7 camo grind, I think. Like, what he wants to see for it. And he was saying that they need to do away with, like, get rid of the 100 headshot camo requirements. Like, you shouldn't need to get 100 headshots per gun, like you do in BO6 and BO3 and BO4. And IW, you need 160, actually, for pistols and sniper rifles. So, hey, you can tell these people, man, have never even attempted to go for the hardest camo grinds of all time, which I would say is Black Sky in this game, for sure. Especially nowadays, if you try to get it, it's going to be very, very difficult for you to get some of the camo requirements. And then... so Black Sky, and then Damascus, obviously, and Atomic. I haven't started going for Atomic yet, because that's the next game I gotta do after Damascus, because I already have DM Ultra from years ago, when Cold War was in its prime. But you can just tell these people that are complaining about getting 100 headshots, you can tell they've never gone for a camo grind like that. They probably are new age, new era Warzone kids, you know, kids that came from Warzone, and went into zombies, got Dark Ether or Nebula, and were like, I'm good at the game. Look I have the final camo. I have the mastery camo. Meanwhile, it's the easiest frickin' camo grind in COD history. Like, Dark Ether in Cold War, Nebula in BO6, easiest camo grind in COD history. If you get BO4 Zombies Dark Matter, that's actually impressive, because you actually have to play the game a lot to get that. You have to hit the box. You can't just spawn in with whatever gun you want. Like... It actually takes skill. And luck to get, obviously, what you want from the box. But for the most part, BO4 takes skill. A lot more skill than every other Zombies camo grind, for sure. But it's just insane to me, because, dude, I'm having to get 100 long shots, not headshots. I have to get like 125 headshots per AR, I think, but, I mean, that's so easy to do. I have to get 100 long shots per assault rifle just to get it gold. And that's just one of the camo requirements, because then I got to get like 100 mounted kills, 125 headshots, like 800 normal kills, I think. Maybe. I think it's like 800. Obviously, the camo requirements are different based on what class you're using. Like for SMGs, I only need 50 long shots, but I'm pretty sure you need more hipfire kills and more like kills with like all 5 attachments or whatever. I'm pretty sure. But for ARs, 100 long shots per gun. 100. That's 800 total. There are 8 ARs in the game. 800 long shots, people. And then you have people over here, little nerds, complaining about getting 100 headshots per gun. Like, dude, come on, man. I just don't understand that. I could maybe understand it if they would, because IW, you don't need headshots for SMGs in IW multiplayer. You need, I mean, there is no camos, and there are no camos in zombies, so it's just multiplayer, obviously. But you need 160 headshots for ARs in this game, and LMGs, LMGs, snipers, pistols, stuff like that. But for shotguns and SMGs, I specifically remember you need 160 hipfire kills instead. Which does make more sense than having headshots for, you know, having to get headshots for SMGs and shotguns. So I could understand maybe you shouldn't need to get headshots on every single weapon, but at the same time, dude, it is not difficult to get headshots with even shotguns, especially not difficult for SMGs, but even shotguns. You think it's difficult getting headshots with shotguns? It's really not. Try getting 100 long shots per gun. Because if the long shot camo requirements weren't there in 2019, I would literally be able to get 2 guns gold a week probably. But I could only get 1 gun gold because I can only get like 20 long shots a day, and that's on a good day, you know? Frickin' 100 long shots per gun is disgusting. And then it doesn't make any sense, because for LMGs, which are better than ARs at range, and you usually sit back and use LMGs, of course. LMGs, you need 45 headshots. Or 45, not headshots, 45 long shots instead of 100. It doesn't make any sense. You need less long shots for LMGs and SMGs. Literally, 2019 is such a horrible game, dude. It is what it is, man. It's such a terrible game. The camo grind is even terrible in it. There's nothing good about that game. Why am I playing it if I don't enjoy it? Well, because I just want to get it done so I don't ever have to play the game again. When I get Damascus, you really think I'm going to continue playing the game to use it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, dude. That's not how it goes with any of the camos I've gotten. Dark Matter, I only played the game for like 3 days maybe after I got the camo. Alright, scene 44. We're like 2 hours, 18 minutes in. Doing good, though. Definitely doing good. I kind of want to go use the chromosphere trap, though. I'll at least be able to get to round 66 today, which is just completing round 65. So, Zombies in Spaceland round 65 challenge. I'm fine with that. I don't know, because it shouldn't take too much longer to get to round 65. But round 75, dude, I don't think it's possible in 5.5 hours. I don't think it is, man. Like, look at how cool these traps are, man. Gotta be careful, though, because you could still get hit. That is the issue.
Oh, what do we have here?
Insta-kill. Yeah, so this thing's a one-shot activation on insta-kill. Imagine if it wasn't, though. Yes, a crawler. There's no way there's a crawler. But I'm pretty sure I just got hit by a crawler. That's what it seemed like. There's no way there'd be a crawler. no way. I used the Discord on insta-kill.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Let me use a crowd grenade. Let me use at least one crowd grenade per round. Look at that. Literally one shot from this weapon deletes the entire horde. What a crazy combination. Is this thing still one shot? It literally is still a one shot headshot. You could probably use this gun until close to around 100. At this rate, one shot on round 44. Jeez, dude. Get away from me, clowns. Clowns are genuinely very, very dead. Very dead. Can't make up my mind and figure out what word that starts with D I'm gonna say. Very deadly, very dangerous. Whatever, dude. You know what I'm trying to say. The clowns are not to be taken lightly. They are actually, they're not dogs. Well, I guess they are kind of like dogs. They're like dogs in World at War and BO1 where they're actually dangerous. I don't know how there's a crawler, but I'm not a fan. But yeah, in terms of Damascus, listen, I think since I got a little strategy going on for the ARs, in a couple days I'm going to be halfway done with the ARs, and then, because like, I think for the AK-47 I've already got like 30 long shots, 33 maybe. I've already got a decent amount of long shots with that. And for some of the other guns, I already have like 20 long shots. So I'm not starting completely from scratch. And then all the other camos are basically already done, because the only thing that's actually time-consuming or difficult about the camo grind in 2019 is literally the long shots. Even the mounted kills I could get done quickly. I could just sit there mounted the whole time. You know? Mounted kills are way, way easier. At least I can still move around the map and play like I normally do. I don't just have to sit back and wait for people. Like when I'm going for long shots, you know? So yeah, it is what it is, man. But I don't think SMGs should be noticeably easier. Even though you need long shots, it's only 50. It's half the amount, and I don't see how that could be more difficult. All I need to do is just put on a barrel for the SMGs. It just increases my range. Sit mounted around corners, and then I should just be able to melt people at range. Honestly, it shouldn't be too bad for. Because the time to kill in 2019 is so just stupidly fast anyways that I don't think, it's like Dose. It really shouldn't be too bad to get SMG long shots. Now SMG long shots, if we were talking about a game like BO4, then yeah, that would be a little bit, I'd be worried. But you didn't need, in BO4 you don't need long shots even for SMGs. Same with this game. You need like sliding kills and stuff like that. It's just so much better. So much better than 2019. No clue what they were thinking. They just artificially inflated the camo grind. Didn't make it harder, just made it more annoying. No reason to do 100 long shots per frickin' assault rifle. No reason. No reason at all. In fact, no reason to even do more than 10 long shots. Most games, you only have to do 10 long shots. This game, 25, but still, it's not that difficult, you know? And I could play hardcore. I could probably find some hardcore lobbies in 2019. I just don't like hardcore that much. Yeah, I just prefer playing the normal game. But if I really need long shots, I will go into hardcore. But what I'm really worried about with Damascus, with that whole grind, is snipers and the secondaries. Like, I gotta get the knife gold from scratch. Riot shield gold from scratch. Without shipment 24/7, by the way. Yeah, shipment 24/7 is not in the game. And I don't think they update the playlist in the game. You know what's crazy is they still update the playlist in like IW in World War II, I think. But yet, not in 2019. A newer, more popular game. Right? But yet, they don't update the playlist. Yeah. They updated in BO4 and BO3. There's like weekly LTMs, you know, Nuketown 24/7, whatever. But yet 2019 Infinity Ward is just so freaking stupid and so egotistical nowadays that they don't want to put something like Shipment 24/7 or Shoot the Ship in the game. They don't want to have a 24/7 map. Even Rust 24/7. I'd even take Scrapyard 24/7, dude. Just something, just a smaller map. That way, because I'm only gonna use it when I have to do the launchers, pistols, and the stupid melee weapons, dude. Like, gotta get the riot shield. How am I even supposed to get the riot shield tool? That's gonna be unbearable. What do I even need for that? Like, what even would be the camera requirements? Let me guess. Attack and defend kills and domination. Attacker and defender medals, probably. And then what else? Backstab kills, probably. Maybe kills while at low health or something. I don't know, dude. Kills while the enemy's stunned. Like, never had to get a riot shield gold before. Had to get many, many combat knives gold, but knowing Infinity Ward in 2019, I would not be surprised if they somehow make me get long shots with riot shield or a knife. I would not be surprised. I mean, 800 long shots just to get one class of weapons done. Like, what happened to the Infinity Ward that made Infinite Warfare? Infinity Ward used to be my favorite COD dev. They used to be, back in IW. Oh no. That guy just spawned ahead of me. Pushed me. I didn't like that, but we're good. This is kind of an addicting little strategy, though, using this crocodile mouth. I'm actually kind of low on ammo. It should be a max ammo. It's gotta be.
Your soul will be mine.
Do I want to take a little break here? Or should I do 5 more rounds, just get to 51? I think I'm going to do, well, 4 more rounds here, just get to 51, dude. I'll probably have another max ammo round on either 51 or 52. Hopefully 51. I guess we'll keep doing this strategy for at least the next 5 rounds.
A win is a win.
Wonder how long each round actually is right now. I should probably time it next round. It's gotta be, can't be any longer than like 3 minutes or 4 minutes, right?
Good sitting in my pocket.
Oh boy. Brutes are back. Luckily, this gun is just overpowered. Like, see why I wasted so much time? I spent so much time getting this today. You see? This weapon is so good, it's beyond worth getting. Just unfortunately, they're not dropping nukes or anything. That's the issue. Every time I kill a brute, they drop a double points. Definitely the thing I need the least right now. Literally, other than like a carpenter. This is a pretty easy training spot, though. I mean, I've never really used it before. I didn't really like it. I do still prefer the other spot. But this is a really, really good spot. And literally a very, very effective free trap with barely any cooldown. That's why people use this trap. That is why they use this strategy. But yeah, in terms of like when I'm gonna actually start recording Road to Damascus videos, I would like to get the FR 556 gold, and then maybe one more gun gold. And by gold, I mean obviously to the point where I can get it gold in like 5 minutes in a video. You know, that's what I mean. Get it done so that way I can record the gold video on it. I want to get to that point. So maybe just get 2 more guns to that point, because that'll be 5 out of 8 ARs, and then I can just record the first 5 videos of the series pretty quickly. The series is probably only going to be like once a week, just because before I was able to get like, usually I can get like 2 guns gold a week if I'm playing like an hour and a half every day, is usually what I do. But I mean, I'm playing 4 to 5 days a week right now on 2019, but then again, at the same time, I'm also focusing on Massacre Marathon, so I'm not really completely focused on 2019 yet. But once Road to Damascus actually starts, once the first video, once the Kilo 141 gold video goes up, then you'll know that I'm starting to get dedicated to 2019 and actually ready to go. Start being consistent with it. But yeah, probably just 1 gun gold a week is going to be my goal. Because I think there's like 40 weapons in the game. Like, you gotta understand, it's going to take such a long time to get Damascus. It's going to take way too long. And once I get it, I will never... I'll never want to play that game again. I just got to get through it because I've gotten every other mastery camo in Call of Duty history prior to 2019. And I got, you know, all the mastery camos in Cold War. So I just got to get 2019 just so that it's done and out of the way. Dude, we're still on round 47. These rounds are like 5 minutes each. They are, for sure.
Win is a win.
There we go. Yeah, let me time this round. Let me time it, bro. Alright, basically at 2:35 is when we started it. See if I can complete the round before 2:40 in the stream. Yeah, at this rate, though, I'm not going to round 75. I didn't think I was going to, because like I said, I looked it up. I saw the quickest time, or like the most average time to get round 75 on this map is 7 hours. Not doing it. Not doing it. Maybe if this is just like a one-off thing, but no, I still got at least 4 more high rounds to do after beating this one. So, I just want to get to at least, as long as I get to at least round 60 today, then I beat the challenge, because that's going to be 8 rounds higher than, well, if I go to 61, that's 9 rounds higher. 52 obviously is my current highest. And round 60 on this map is not easy to get. Most people would not go to that high of a round on this map. It's not easy, but most importantly, it's not fast.
Pour one for the good guy.
Obviously, every time I kill him with that crocodile mouth, it's not actually counting towards my kills, but it's fine. It's a small price to pay for salvation.
The ref needs to give that guy a yellow card.
I have 930 tickets? Since when, dude? Where am I getting these tickets from? I guess the traps that I was activating, plus I get them sometimes from zombies too, the pouches. Oh.
Zombie likes it. Zombie likes everything. How is that not a yellow card?
Like, this trap is, like, this right here is just so satisfying. Just crushes the entire horde instantly. It's just very, very good strategy. Dude, look at how the ragdoll physics with this wind arcane core. Such an overpowered setup I got going on. And hold on, let me use this. I haven't used this in a bit. It just one shot. One pull of the trigger, dude. One tap of the trigger. Entire horde just deleted instantly. Well, less than a minute and then we'll be 240 in. Gotta complete the round in less than a minute. Is it possible? What a great map, though. Like, you know what I would have loved to see, though, is like different. Oh, dude, that would have worked perfectly in this game. Wow, that would have worked better in this game than any other zombies game ever. Imagine day and night cycles on these maps, like Spaceland in the daytime, Rave in the daytime, Shaolin in the daytime. Yeah, because it's at nighttime, even though it is very bright still. Attack of the radioactive thing at night. You know, that would be the craziest one of all, probably. And then Beast from Beyond, I guess at night, because it's in the daytime, you know, it's sunny outside, it's bright outside, whatever. But, yeah, dude, that would just be so cool. Seeing all these maps in just a different time of day. Alright, so that took a little bit over 5 minutes. 5 minutes and like 10 seconds or something, so 5-minute rounds. At this point, they're taking quite a while. And they're only going to be longer. They're only going to get longer, dude. That's why I'll be happy with round... I'll be very happy with round 65 on this map. 65 will be good for me. That's the thing, though, is most people, they get to around 100 on this map, or get high rounds in general, they leave their console on, whatever they're playing on, they leave it on, they pause the game. Or nowadays, you know, save and quit, whatever. But they pause the game, basically, and come back later, come back the next day or whatever, and continue. So, like, high rounds in one sitting, not good. Definitely not too fun. I've never done that. I've never, like, paused the game and then came back to it and did, you know, continue doing a high round attempt. I've never done that, but that's what most people do. That's why I don't go. If I was going to an extremely high round, obviously, like around 100 on this map, obviously couldn't do it in one sitting. Could not, but.
That's one way to clear the field. Little ammo goes a long way. Zombie likes it. Zombie likes everything. Few more bullets
Another
to
ammo
convert.
clip. Basically full ammo in this thing. Over 1,000 bullets total. And over 1,000 bullets, and this thing is literally a 2-shot headshot. On basically around 50. Alright, let's use a crowd nade here.
Officially sent them back to the minor leagues, buddy. We gotta keep these windows blocked or the run is coming right through.
Alright, they're not fully spawned in behind me, but that's good.
Zombie likes everything.
That's a pretty good little group right there. Pretty much the whole group. Oh. I just wanted to see what my... Wait, what's my right bumper do? Yeah, I got bumpers, or like paddles on the back of my controller. This wired controller. I don't use them. I could, like, configure them to make it so I, like, jump with the paddles or whatever instead of having to press A. Maybe it could help my aim or whatever. But I'm not going to do that. I think they just do with my D-pad. They're basically just like, you know, my left paddle equals my left D-pad and whatever. That's round. About the same as last round. Okay, one more round and then I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Unless it's a max ammo round, then I will do one more round. See what happens, man. So there you go, round 50, and my contract should complete this round because I need to play for 60 keys, Willard's Bounty. I need to play play 50 scenes, play 50 rounds, whatever. I would really, really love to see a sequel to IW Zombie someday. Will we ever get it? Probably not, but just in terms of the ideas, like the fact that we have scenes instead of rounds, just the whole movie idea, like they could do some crazy things with different types of movie themes, different celebrity actors and everything, different generations, like they could do an unbelievable amount of stuff. And it's kind of sad that this game only has 5 maps. I mean, 4 out of the 5 maps are good, or at least 3 out of the 5 maps are good to great maps, but, you know, Beast from Beyond, hate that map. I want to like it because it's in this game, and I like every other map in this game, even Attack. But Beast from Beyond is just so poorly designed with the special enemy spam. I can't find any liking toward that map. I can't. Maybe it'll change once I do the Easter egg. I'll be doing the Easter egg before this summer's over, of course, but hear a little country song. You guys probably can't hear a little country song for the Trailblazers jingle playing over the speakers. Like literally, like only Zombies map ever to have music as such a huge aspect of the map. Is it just plays a huge part in the map, the music. I mean, you can turn the music off, of course, but you got the perk jingles it plays, you got classic 80s songs, just really, really cool things on this map.
Smile on my face every time.
Like, yeah, the other maps in this game, besides Beast from Beyond, they all have music playing. But this map, definitely, it takes a pretty big, I mean, it kind of takes center stage. It's a pretty big spot, I guess, I don't know. Big aspect of the map, like I said, the music. This map would be a lot different without the music playing in the background.
Zombie likes it. Zombie likes everything.
Alright, should just be another minute or so of this round. Dude, when's the last time I got a nuke? Probably like 30 rounds ago. That's the issue with this game. That's one of my biggest issues with it, is the power-ups. Like, yeah, you get the pouches that drop, they give you ammo and give you points and equipment and everything like that, you know, but you don't get many power-ups like nukes and insta-kills, max ammos. You don't get too many normal drops.
That's one way to clear the field. Hurt? I didn't feel it. Pour one for the good guy. Pour one for the team.
Alright, this should be round. Yes, it is. And there we go. Completed the round. So I get 60 keys, I think. It should be 60 keys for that. Alright, man. Okay, well, it's not a max ammo round, so time to take a little break here. I should probably close out of my Twitch stream just because it'll make my PC a little bit calmer, I guess. Whatever. Let me see here. Probably not gonna talk too much just because this is my break. It's just so annoying having to just. I hate high rounds. I hate this. Dude, I can't believe this. I don't know if you guys saw this. Zach Bryan climbs over barbed wire fence to confront Gavin Adcock. What were they even arguing about? Because that's crazy. I saw that on Instagram. I'm looking at it right now. What the heck, dude? Alright, dude. Kill 30 Sasquatches. Okay. Let's go. At least another 10 rounds here. 10 rounds, it's another hour or so. At this rate. Because it's it's looking like I'm probably only going to go to like 66 today. Just because it just takes forever. But, I mean, we'll see where I'm at in another 2.5 hours. A little bit, yeah, about 2.5 hours. We're almost 3 hours in. Don't want to go for any longer than that today. I don't know how classified. I'm going around 75 for sure. That one, because BO4 is way easier. You have a specialist weapon built in, overpowered specialist. You got traps technically on classified. They're not in a good spot, but better spot than 5. Easier to use than on 5. And then Winter's Howl is better than it is on 5. But I'll probably just be using the Helion Salvo mostly. I don't know, I might run PhD for that, we'll see. Might not need it, as long as I just keep my distance. I'm not going to be sitting in a corner with it, so if I'm training around, I shouldn't need PhD, you know. But, because I remember last year, Blood of the Dead round 77 I think I got. So a little bit further, I went like an extra round, basically. And it was like 4.5 hours, I think, which is great. That's great time for round 75. You know, a little bit further. It's amazing, because 9 to get to round 75 took me 5.5 hours 2 years ago. Then Togder Toten, I got to round 60, but that was before. Like, I want to redo those eventually and get to round 75 in every BO4 map, because 75 and BO4 is like the perfect round for me to want to get to. I don't want to go any further than that. If I did go further than that, I would have to resort to using elixirs or overpowered camping strategies or whatever, and I don't like doing that. Another double points. Really? I don't need that, dude. Give me an insta-kill or something. Insta-kill would be phenomenal. You'd probably shave off like an entire minute of the round if I got an insta-kill or a nuke. Literally. Whatever, man. But yeah, I don't know. Classified, the reason why Blood of the Dead took 4.5 hours instead of longer, took almost an hour less than 9 to get to the same round. The reason why is even though 9 has more max ammo rounds, Blood of the Dead, the Wonder Weapon, the Magma Gat, is way, way better. So much better than Death of Orion. And I was even using the Helion Salvo on 9 2 years ago. And still took that long. But, here's the main thing. Traps. Blood of the Dead, I was using the New Industries trap. The spinning chain or whatever. That is a very, very good trap. It distracts the zombies. You basically can't die when it's active, and it just kills everything. You know? Infinite damage trap. Amazing. And then you pair that with the Magma Gat, of course. Magma Gat is obviously... It's infinite damage. I mean, it's a very, very good wonder weapon. Not the best of all time, but it's way better than the Death of Orion. I used Death of Orion yesterday. Ran out of ammo on like round 25 with it. Had to pack a punch. It's just garbage wonder weapon. I hate that wonder weapon. Never have liked it. Never will. But, yeah, that's the thing, dude. It's classified is definitely going to take longer than Blood. Because the wonder weapon's not as good and because I don't have a trap there. But because it has max ammo rounds, dogs, consistently, I don't think it'll take as long as 9. I think it'll be like 5:15 max. I think so. But we'll see, dude. We will see.
One's the good guy. For you, coach.
Round 50 flawless, though. It's pretty good so far. But anything can change instantly if I just down 3 times in a round. Anything could happen. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go any further than 66. Like,
How is that not a yellow card?
it definitely won't take me till 5.5 hours in to get to 66. I might be able to get to 71, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it's very, very boring. This is an extremely boring strategy. And this is the best strategy on the map. This is literally the fastest thing you can do. Most efficient thing you can do.
That's one way to clear the field.
This round, it is good. Yeah, again, about a 5-minute round, so hopefully I don't take any longer than that. Is it a clown round? It should be. Yes, it is. Alright, do I want to keep using this strategy? I mean, I would like to switch it up. I think for my sake, I think just to keep this interesting, I have to switch it up. But should I do 5 more rounds here until the next clown round? Or should I just move right now? I think it... Jeez, dude. They spawn behind me in this corner. I think I will do 5 more rounds here. I'll stay here until the next clown round, I guess. Just because, again, this is the best strategy on the map. This is the best strat to use. For sure the best spot to be. Isn't there a calculator that spawns, like, over here? For the Easter egg? It's not here, but... Oh, jeez.
Chompy likes it. Chompy likes everything.
Gotta remember to use a cryo grenade, because that does speed things up. Yeah, I'm gonna use a cryo grenade after this horde.
I'll take a win any way I can get.
Oh yeah, technically this is my new highest round though on this map, because I mean we checked the leaderboards at the beginning. And it was 52, so... Got a new personal best on Spaceland.
Pour one for the good guys.
Alright, let me use my cryo grenade. Pretty sure you can't use both crowd grenades in one round because I think you get one more at the beginning of each round, basically. You don't get 2.
Make this look easy.
I could try it. I could
Not.
test it. I've never tried that, but it'd be nice if I could use both and then it just gives me 2 next round, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Lead coming right up. We gotta keep these windows blocked when one is coming right. That's one way to clear the field.
Dude, this gun it. Oh no. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, dude, that was the closest I've come all day to dying so far. Jeez. My goodness, dude, I don't like that. Really did not enjoy that.
Zombie likes everything.
Maybe that's why I'm so bored right now, is because I haven't actually died. I haven't gotten in any life-threatening situations like that, you know? Like, I'm literally just going around in circles. I have 3 hours so far.
I'll take a win any way I can get. A win is a win.
Alright, another round done. Okay.
All our VIP guests killing it out there in Spaceland. You crazy cats are stirring up quite the fun. With a little bit of luck and a whole lot of skill, you might just make it over the rainbow.
Just think about it. If I go to round 70, how much more time is that? Or what about round? Let's do 75 first. If I go to round 75, that will be 20 more rounds, basically. Especially because I'm gonna get a few max ammo rounds. So 20 times 5. The rounds are a little bit longer than 5 minutes, but we'll say just 5, because especially when you account for the max ammo rounds being shorter, then yeah, it makes sense having 5. I would say 5 minutes be the constant number. So 20 times 5 is 100, correct? That's 100 minutes. That's under 2 hours, right? So you're telling me I can get in under 2 hours from now, I can actually get round 75. Because if I go to 70 instead, I'd like to at least get 70, like 66, 60. As long as I get round 60, I beat the challenge. All right, 61 I should say, because I can just title a video round 60 challenge. Round 60 on this map, obviously takes a long time, and it's not the easiest thing to do. So, round 60, I'll be fine with that if I get that. I'll check the challenge off, but if I were to die right now, I would not beat the challenge. But if I go to 70, that is 15. 15 times 5 is what? 15 times 3 is 45. And 60, so 75. 75 minutes. 75 more minutes, basically, to get to round 70. Okay. Wait, I do have 2 cryo grenades. Wait, I didn't get a max ammo, right? Did it actually give me both back? I did not get a max ammo. Max ammo round was on 52. I didn't get a max ammo from the zombies, did I? There's no way. I think it literally gives me 2. Alright, if it gives me 2 per round, then I'll use 2 per round. That's good. It's not how Exo Zombies works, but, I mean... Is anything in Exo Zombies, is anything better than they did in Infinite Warfare? Is anything from Exo Zombies better than anything from IW Zombies? I don't think so. So it makes sense that you only get 1 piece of equipment back in Exos. Makes perfect sense. But yeah, I mean, maybe the dream's still alive. Maybe I could get round 75. I mean, 20 more rounds doesn't seem like a lot when you think about it. 20 times 5, if it's another 100 minutes, that's under 2 hours, man. I think I'm going for 75 still, man. I would love to get 75 on this map. Because, again, that was the goal all along. That was the goal. That's what the Twitch title is right now, is Zombies in Spaceland Round 75 Challenge. I want to get 75. This is round, is it? Is it? No, they're just spawning over there, okay. Look at that. Usually when I do that math, though, I will say, usually when I try to calculate how long it's going to take to get to the round goal for these high rounds, usually, 9 out of 10 times, it ends up taking noticeably longer than my calculations. Like on Shadows of Evil last time, the main reason why it took so much longer than I wanted it to, than I was expecting, 5.5 hours to get to 75. The reason why is because of the Parasite rounds. They weren't consistent at all. It literally was like, early on it was like every 5 rounds, and then later on it was literally once every like 9 rounds I had to wait. 8 or 9 rounds to get a max ammo round. That's why it took so long on Shadows. You know? Like this map so far, the max ammo rounds have been more consistent for sure. The only thing, though, is on Shadows, I had more powerful equipment. I had, you know, Blast Furnace and Dead Wire. I think I was using Dead Wire in that video. I had the Apothicon Servant. I had the Apothicon Sword. You know, I had... Oh, my goodness. I thought I died right there, dude, because those guys were just standing there stunned. But, yeah, so I don't know, man. Hopefully it doesn't take longer than what I just calculated. This has to be round now. Okay. Here we go, round 55, so we literally have 20 rounds to go now.
Out there on the mean streets of Spaceland. Looks like
Yeah, I have 2 crowd grenades. Okay, cool. I literally get 2 per round.
Zombie likes it.
3,500 kills. How many do you think I actually have, though? Over 5,000, I would say. Or very close to 5K, maybe.
I'll take a win any way I can get it. Looks like the offensive line is back on the field.
I had a feeling we were gonna get a brute this round.
Let's see if you and Brute can hit
The other
it
one
off
should
better
spawn
this
on this
time
side,
around.
right?
That last stage was
Alright, 1 dead.
if you know what I mean.
Oh wow, we dropped the max ammo.
Boring. Now, you had died in that
The fir-
thing.
I didn't get it? Come on, man. How did I not get that? I don't need this max ammo either, is the thing. But I want it. How did I... Are you kidding me right now? I got it. I don't know how I didn't get it the first 2 times. I thought it was glitched. I thought it was glitched because it was in the mouth. Where's the other brute though? Is it just one?
I think that was a career-ending injury.
I want to rock. Do, 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 do. You guys probably can't hear the music in the background, which is good because at least I won't get copyrighted. I know. So I know I won't get copyrighted for this video.
That's one way to clear the field.
Okay, dude. Honestly, end of this round, I might close out of Twitch on my computer. Just
Back offense.
nobody's been in the chat, just a couple bots, so doesn't matter. Be easier on my computer if I close out of my browser, obviously. So. Fire sale. That's literally the first fire sale I've gotten in throughout the entire day. What the heck, dude? Let me try using this.
Guys, you're needing subs.
Oh boy. Trap's ending, gotta get the heck out of there. Oh my goodness, dude. They spawned ahead of me. I couldn't grab the ammo clip. I was gonna, but then I saw they were there, and I was already weak. I hate it when the clowns move like that, dude. They always do that on the higher rounds in this map. They just start sliding across the ground. Last round, okay. Look at that Octonian beast right here. Look at that thing. Just chilling next to me the whole time, watching me train. I'm kind of surprised there wasn't like an Octonian boss fight in this game, because you know how Attack of the Radioactive thing. Obviously, the boss is the radioactive thing, but they got a lot of references to the Octonians on this map. It's kind of, I mean, you do fight an alien, which is basically the same thing in the boss fight. You fight pretty much an Octonian, I guess, but it's not the same design. It's more of like a traditional alien design. This guy has like tentacles and everything. Like, that's why I just would love to see some sort of sequel somehow to IW.
I think that was a career ending injury. Zombie likes it. Zombie likes everything. You've been benched permanently. Score one for the good guy.
Oh, got over 1,000 tickets, just over 1,000. I wonder how many tickets you can actually get up to in this game. Is it 5,000 or 10,000? I don't know. Doing very, very good though so far. Definitely. I mean, almost 3.5 hours in. Hopefully less than 2 hours left. I mean, around 56. Now I have 20 rounds until 76, which would actually be the last round. I would end it at 76. That's as far. That's the furthest I'll go for sure.
That's one way to clear the field.
As long as it takes under 6 hours. I mean, it's 3:13 p.m. right now. So obviously, another 2 hours would be like 5:15. Hopefully it's done before then, but nah, then it is what it is. I was thinking about doing adding like another high round to do this summer, because Infection round 50 I did like last week. And I failed it, obviously. I didn't get to round 50. The furthest I got in 2 videos was around 39. But that's the furthest I can basically get on that map, because the map is just so poorly. It's just so garbage, you know? Like, it's the most horribly designed zombies map ever created, for sure. Ever. I don't see how there will ever be something worse than that. But because of that, because I technically didn't beat Infection round 50, I already deleted it from the wheel and already marked it off as a success. You know, I already said I beat the challenge. But I was thinking, if I wanted to redeem myself and make up for that loss, which again, it wouldn't be a loss. I could definitely get round 50 on the map if they didn't force you to frickin' sit in the sewers for an entire round every 3 rounds and spawn a Goliath down there and everything. Yeah, you know. Yeah, like, if the map was actually designed correctly, believe me, I would have got round 50 second try on it for sure. Probably not the first video, but second video. Right? Furthest I could get was 39 in, like, 2 hours. So, it's not my fault the map is terrible. It's not my fault that I failed it. It's not my fault at all. You go try to get round 50 on Infection and come back to me. Tell me how easy it is. Tell me how much fun you have, more importantly. But yeah, I was thinking to make up for it, I could do, like, a Carrier round 50. Because Carrier is a lot better of a map, obviously, than Infection. Infinitely better, actually. Still got the bomb defusal, it's still got the forced objectives, but it has more max ammo rounds, because it actually has dog rounds, unlike Infection. And the Wonder Weapon actually kills zombies, unlike the Magnetron on Infection. And you don't get locked in the sewers. You don't get locked in a tiny little area for the entire round. There's no Goliath zombies, you know, like, Carrier would be way, way easier and way more fun. I don't know if it would be easier than Descent round 50 was. The reason why is because Descent, I feel like Carrier might actually be easier than Descent if I go for round 50 on it. The reason why, there's a couple reasons, I guess. The first reason is Descent doesn't really have any traps. It has the laser trap and it has, like, turrets, but they're not very good. They're really, really not good traps. They're not very useful. They're not very useful at all. Carrier, on the other hand, has a couple laser traps, but it also has the trap in the middle of the map that kills zombies, that distracts zombies and everything, so that's kind of nice. In the main training spot, the cargo room or whatever. It has the moon pool trap as well. Has the security power-up that activates. Well, that's on Descent as well, I guess, but it's not as good on Descent. So, traps are better on Carrier. The Wonder Weapon, I'm pretty positive the Wonder Weapon's better on Carrier. I think the Limbo is more effective than the Trident. I don't really like the Trident too much. You need to hit the zombies so many times to kill them on the higher rounds, and it's inaccurate. You know, you gotta bounce it off walls and everything. It's fun to use, but it's not good. I think the Limbo is the best Wonder Weapon in Exos. Like I said, obviously, like, you're not locked in the sewers, so that... Well, no, I was talking about Descent, comparing it to Descent. Saying how Carrier will be easier than Descent. Descent, I thought was going to be the easiest just because it doesn't have any forced objectives past, like, round 20. You do the Oz boss fights, but those get you get those out of the way early on, like first 20 rounds or whatever. And then after that, you're chill. You're chilling. You know, you don't actually have to deal with any forced objectives. You can just play the game. It's nice. That's why Descent's my favorite map in the game. But the thing is with the forced objectives on Carrier, yeah, they're difficult when I'm doing something like a box roulette. You know, but if I'm running around with the cauterizer and distraction drones and the Limbo, and I'm able to use kill streaks whenever I want, like the Sentinel reinforcements and everything, then it's not difficult defusing the bomb. It's really not. Plus, the big thing is you get a power-up for defusing the bomb. Usually it's like a nuke or a star power or max ammo, you know? That's good. That's a free power-up. You have the little treasure drones around the map as well, even though those aren't too useful. Descent does have the blunderbuss, which is better. I mean, the blunderbuss is essentially a Wonder Weapon for Exo Zombie standards, but then again, if I really need to, I could just use the S12 on Carrier or something. So I actually do kind of want to do a Carrier round 50, just to make up for it, just to make up for Infection. Like, I did the best I could on Infection. Not my fault the map is garbage. Not my fault. You know? Even though I already beat a challenge on Carrier this year, and obviously Carrier round 50 was never supposed to happen, I want to redeem myself for the Infection failure. Will I, though? We'll see. Depends if I beat this high round today. Depends if I beat the next couple high rounds first try. If I do, then I might do Carrier. We'll see. But, I don't know. It's September 14th. And I got 15 more challenges, dude. 14 if I beat this one. Just hoping that this is done by the end of the first week of October. That's my goal. That's my deadline. If I'm still streaming zombies daily, then by then, dude, by like October 8th, I'm not gonna be happy. I gotta move on and start making videos again. Start making videos that do a lot better and are more fun for me, which are the Minecraft videos. I'll be doing a lot of Minecraft videos. I'll be doing Minecraft 100%. Actually, finally finishing that series. Coming back and finishing that series. And then I'll be doing Marketplace showcases, of course, as well. I'll be working on my next Minecraft map, which is going to be another 5 Flags map with an alien theme. I can't wait. Like that's gonna take a long time, right? So I want to start working on it, but I can't when I have to worry about zombies. When I have to focus on zombies like I do. That's why most of the challenges we have left, they're not going to be too difficult. I mean, I still got to practice Frozen Dawn and get the Wonder Weapons. I still have not done that, which is dumb, but other than that, I mean, the rest of the Easter eggs, I don't think they're going to be too bad. Alpha, Omega shouldn't be as bad as Blood or Voyage, or obviously Attack or anything. Thank you for the 4 tickets. Appreciate it. And then I gotta do the Shattered Veil. I still need to write down the Shattered Veil Easter egg steps. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that pretty soon. Maybe within the next couple days, I'm gonna have to write those steps down. And then, what else we got? Beast from Beyond Easter egg. That's the 3rd and final Easter egg. So those are the 3 Easter eggs I gotta do. Beast, Shattered Veil, and Alpha Omega. I don't think any of those are gonna be that bad. Shattered Veil might take me like 3 or 4 attempts, but I don't think it's going to be as bad as Citadel. Maybe not even as bad as the Tomb. We'll see. Jeez, man. It's because they're getting stunned. Why are they getting stunned like that? Is it because... It's not because of this, I don't think. I think it's because of when the clown explodes, man. When the clowns explode next to him. They get stunned. They block me. But yeah, I don't know. And then Firebase Z, I should be able to get that high round done first try. Classified, I feel pretty confident I can get around 75 on that map first try as well. It's just, I don't know about Terminus, around 75, because I've never gone for high round on that map, and Terminus is one of the more difficult BO6 maps. Definitely not going to be as easy as the Tomb was, just because the Beam Smasher's trash. But then, 5 round 50, obviously. Been doing that for over a year now. Gonna be going on my 9th attempt of that. So, obviously, don't know if I can beat that next attempt. We'll see.
Coming right up.
Okay, good. It's gonna be clowns for sure.
Your soul will be mine.
Save me, clown rounds. Speed this up, man. Save me. This is why you should never release a zombies map without max ammo rounds. That's why I'm so glad every map in this game has them. Because, I mean, that's why it takes, you know, 5.5 hours to get to round 50 on Call of the Dead and Moon. No max ammo rounds. Even though Moon has a good wonder weapon, unlike Call of the Dead, still takes just as long to get to round 50 because the spawns were so slow and no max ammo rounds. But that's the thing, is Shangri-La doesn't have max ammo rounds, but it took me like at least a half hour to an hour less time. Yeah, probably like an hour less to get to round 50 on Shang than it did Moon. On BO1, of course. Why? Well, that's because the wonder weapon actually gives drops. Yeah, it actually drops power-ups, people. What am I doing? I'm going to grab a head cutter. And I don't know if I want to go to a different
Holy
training spot or not,
What
man.
does this do?
What do I want to do here?
Polar peaks is a fast-paced roller
I kind of just want to stay at this point. I kind of just want to stay back at the Kepler system, man. Yeah, but you can see at this point, remember what I said earlier, it just adds an extra shot to activate, needed to activate it. It's just terrible now. Terrible. Well, then I want to go test and see what the disco trap can do now. We're almost on round 60. What is the disco trap going to actually accomplish here?
Hands off the letter.
It should be infinite damage. It's just, obviously, this is way slower to activate and start killing the zombies. Way slower than just using the crocodile. Yeah, it kills them, but again, it's got a cooldown now, and it costs me points. And, I mean, at least it gives me tickets, unlike the crocodile trap, but don't really need them, obviously. But yeah, crocodile is just way better because it's just, you can keep using it for free. Honestly, it's not going to be that exciting, but I don't assume too many people are going to watch this video anyways, so probably just going to skip to the end, but I'm just going to stay here, I think. For the majority of this still, I mean, what other traps? I mean, I could use Chromosphere trap, it's right here anyways, but this is the best strategy on the map. That barely killed anything, dude. End of next round, I'm probably going to go use the bathroom, take a little break.
Little ammo goes a long way. Zombie likes it. Zombie likes everything.
I keep forgetting to close out of Twitch.
I'll take a win anywhere I can get.
Oh, me clowns. Okay. So let me try to calculate how many more clown rounds I'm gonna get. I'm on 58. It went from 52 to 58, so that was a 6-round gap. If we say it's gonna be 6 rounds on average each time, then it would be probably 64 will be the next one, and then 70, and then hopefully it's on 75.
One way to clear the field.
Hopefully we just have one more on 75, but... And it's certainly possible, as long as I have one of them be... One of the clown rounds be every 5 rounds instead of 6. You know? But it's usually every 6 rounds, so we'll see, dude. See if I get lucky. If not, then I'll be getting to 77. Yeah, might as well go. I mean, it's going slightly faster than I was expecting, so might as well go for 75 today. Might as well go for 76.
You're gonna send me into a roid rage if you keep touching me. Win is a win. You've been bent permanently.
That cop zombie just sticking out right there. Sticking out of the side of the crocodile.
That was a career in the making.
Again, don't know for sure if it's actually a crocodile or alligator. Don't really know the difference, but don't really care at the same time. You know what I mean.
That's one way to clear the field.
Man.
I think that was a career ending injury.
Oh yeah, you can see the Mauler. Remember when it was a one-shot headshot like 10 rounds ago still? It's definitely dropping off. Well, Mauler killed me.
Want you to be a better
Mauler killed me. Awesome. Amazing. First down on round 59 because of a freaking stupid little crawler. Thank you, Mauler.
Ready for the second
Thank you,
half?
Mauler Sentinel. Thank you for making a crawler. Appreciate it.
It's like having an offensive
Nothing I could have done there. Not a single thing I could have done there. Not one. Nothing I can do when when my weapon is making crawlers on me. Jeez, can I move? Frickin' no stamina up. Nothing. So now I gotta waste more mother effing time getting perks back. Man, I'm putting this stupid boombox down. I swear, dude. Gosh, that down is so freaking annoying, man.
defensive lineman. Now that's
I had a feeling I was gonna die from a crawler. I had a feeling. This should kill everything. Yeah, go for me. F you, man. F you. Yeah, that killed everything. Oh, that is so annoying. Gosh, is that such a freaking stupid down. Running around on round 60. Trying to get my perks back. I gotta leave a zombie to get my perks back, dude. I gotta just get to the end of the round. Leave a zombie, get my stuff back. I'll be getting every single... I need double tap for the Mauler. Even though this piece of garbage is frickin' making crawlers on me. One crawler kills me. One crawler kills me because it's in the frickin' way. Nothing I could have done there. Like, literally not a single thing. Look at how slow I am now. Wow, that's unbelievable how noticeable that is. Without stamina. Okay, I think this has got to be the end of the round. They'd be spawning like crazy. Alright, give me my stuff back, man. Jeez, I hate downs like that. I gotta get more boom boxes going now, though. Now that I have the ability to. I gotta go grab the one that's over at ERAD and keep it. First down. Basically, round 60.
I feel the need.
Alright.
The need for
It is so insane how much of a difference. Usually I can't tell that much of a difference with stamina up in this game, with or without, but when you've been using it for 3.5 hours straight, basically, or 3 hours straight, you can definitely notice without it. Gosh, I hate the way crawlers work in this game. They're so stupid in this game, so annoyingly designed. Can't jump over them.
but in this case,
They move just as fast as a sprinter. Like, what are you supposed to do, man? Alright, what is right here again? Isn't it like Revocator or something? I don't even think I want to use any of those souvenirs. I don't think they're going to be that good.
that was like sliding into home plate on a surfboard.
That's the Medusa device. Medusa device is good. Should I take Medusa device? You know what? I do kind of want to use it. Let me use it this round, and then I gotta start doing the boombox. And boombox is... yeah, you need blue coins. I guess I could also use the electric trap this round. So I can start using that souvenir station again.
Hail Mary right there.
Okay, we got a red. I need red, green for boombox. Let's just put this down. I gotta kill zombies near it to charge it. Now, I think to be safe when doing this, I'm just gonna throw a cryonade and kill them with that. And, yeah, that'll probably be the smartest way to do this. It's a very high round. I could kill them with the mauler, but I don't want to risk it, dude. There we go. It's already charged. Yep. I can detonate it whenever. Let me make sure I got them all grouped up, though. All spawned in. I almost picked those up. I wish the grenade pouches had a different color. Like, they weren't purple. I wish they were, like, green or something. They didn't have the same beam of light above them, the same color. Because that way you don't pick up the wrong grenades. Alright, now I want to get... you know what I want to do? I want to get them all grouped up here, and then I want to come back through and grab the electric trap. And then go use Chromosphere. That way I can start using this souvenir station and start putting in red coins. Alright, activate it. It takes a second to activate. I gotta remember that. Then it just gets rid of everything. Beautiful trap. Honestly, I think it might be better to go... when I come from that trap, I think it's better to go left to the crocodile. I think it is. Alright, let me put this down, dude. See what this does. 4,000 kills, 4096. Let's see how many this kills. Is it infinite damage? Because this trap isn't terrible. It is killing them. Trap's not terrible early on, and it looks like it is going to be doing infinite damage. It looks like it is. It's about how quick it usually kills on a lower round. Oh, I didn't think it would give me hit markers if I shot it, but I guess that makes sense. At least it's not making crawlers, you know?
Win is a win. Next time I see a souvenir station, I should.
Ooh, look at, there's another red coin. I do want that. I do want to make use of that. Probably not going to be able to now, though, because by the time I get back over there, it's going to be despawn, most likely. I see it. Give me it. Come on. Don't go last second. Oh, it did. Literally last, like, millisecond, people. I hate it when it does that. I frickin' hate it when drops do that. Like, it's not even blinking. That's the annoying part with the souvenir coins. They don't even blink when they're about to despawn. Well, now I gotta go grab that boombox at the end of the round. Make sure I have that ready.
This looks useful.
Blue, I don't need blue. I need red.
Zombie likes it. Win is a win.
So since we're 15 rounds away now, 15 times 5, I don't even know if the rounds are taking. They might be taking like 6 minutes now, to be honest. That's the thing, is whenever I do the calculations, it always ends up taking longer. Probably just because the rounds get longer, obviously, as you go further.
I think that was a career-ending injury.
Like, I'm fine with 5-minute rounds, but any longer than that, it's just too long, man.
A few more bullets never hurt. You've been benched permanently. Souvenir point isn't doing
Actually, hold on. That infinite grenades, that's usually not that good of a drop, but when you have cryo or gas, it's a good drop. Because look at, I can do this infinitely now for like 30 seconds. Anybody that tries to tell you this drop is bad is out of their minds. Especially because they usually defend modern zombies at the same time, which has bonus points, which are literally, that's literally the most useless drop ever created. As you can see, infinite grenades has a purpose. Just like the weapon, the upgrade, the free weapon upgrade that's in this game as a power-up. Very rare, but still exists. Still get it every now and then. And still way better than bonus points. And I actually have 2 crowd grenades back since it refilled my grenades.
That's one way to clear the field.
Dude, these rounds. I swear to you, man, these rounds are taking way too long.
Taking bigger hits.
They're taking way too long at this point.
everything.
Alright, I think they're done spawning. What I'm gonna do here is this guy, yep, he's running. That's the last guy. So we're basically at round 61, which is the minimum. So if I were to fail this now, I still beat the challenge. Alright, round 60 is minimum. It's almost 10 rounds higher than my previous best. So I will take it. Alright, blue, we'll put in there, I guess. Okay. Time for another break. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. Use the bathroom and I'll be back in a minute. Okay, you know what? We just hit 4 hours. I'm closing out of my browser finally. That way my PC can cool down a little bit, potentially. I'm gonna open my window as well. I think it's like 80 degrees today, dude. Yeah, it says 80 degrees. And I'm in here doing this all day. Jeez. Just open it a little bit. Getting hungry though, dude. I'm pretty hungry right now. Alright, man. Might as well continue. Might as well, dude. I mean... Freaking stupid PC notifications that I clear, but yet they're still there. Like, come on, man. Okay. At this point, probably not gonna, probably not gonna talk too much. Next, like, 5 rounds or so, just because I want to focus, not die again, because that's just gonna set me back a lot, having to get my perks, because you can't get perks. Perks are in such horrible spots in this map, in this game, especially this map. You can't go get racing stripes mid-round, for example. So, can't die. We got 15 more rounds, and I mean, that's the math. 15 times 5. Oh, we got a brute. 15 times 5 is 75, dude. 75 more minutes, at least. That's at least 75 more minutes, which is another hour 15. At least another 75 minutes. The reason I say that is because the rounds, I don't think the rounds are 5 minutes anymore. They're at least 6.
Zombie likes it. Zombie likes everything.
A nuke or something, bro. Thank you. An insta-kill. Finally. When is the last insta-kill I got, man? Like the drops in this. Ooh, we got a red coin. Beautiful. Yeah, see, I can just get a ton of kills with the Mauler on insta-kill. It's a very, very good drop. Probably better than a nuke, I would say, just because a nuke only kills one group of zombies, one horde. Can I use a blue coin? Red, red, blue? Or do I need green? I should probably just get a green one just to be safe. I do want to time next round, though, for sure. I do want to see what we're working with here, like... Because there's still a chance, like, if these rounds are, like, 7 minutes long, I'm not going to 75.
Damn! Shot clock expired. Let's see if
I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to play this anymore now. I don't. That just frickin' really irritated me, people. Really bad, because guess what? I wasn't in there. Shouldn't have gotten killed there.
All right, the
Should have been impossible to die there. I died. See what I mean? I go frickin' flawless for 60 rounds. Then what happens? Die twice in 2 rounds. Yeah. Not my fault. Either of the downs, actually. Neither of the 2 downs there were my fault. Not one of them. Want to debate me on that? Was I in the frickin' mouth there to get crushed? Was I? Because on my screen, and on the same screen you're watching on, I was not in the frickin' mouth. I was outside of the mother effing mouth. Gotta waste this boombox already. Don't even have another one.
quarterback.
Not my fault.
Now that's some stuff.
Not my frickin' fault. Most definitely not my fault. I can't even get through this, dude. Get out of my way. The frick out of my way. What a joke. And guess what? I can't get my perks back, can I? Because they're in frickin' useless locations, Infinity Ward. Put racing, put frickin' stamina up underground in this tight little area. This extremely tight frickin' little hallway. Unbelievable, man. This is my last revive. Do I risk it? There's one more death. No more revives, and then it's game over. After frickin' 4 hours of playing. Let's see, because they're just going to spawn ahead of me, watch. They're just going to spawn ahead of me. Even though I'm trying to move slowly, they're still just spawning ahead of me. It doesn't matter. Might be a chance if I can get out of here. Might be a chance if I can get up to Polar Peak that I'll be good. Frickin' so annoying, though. My gosh, is that annoying. Okay, yeah, they're spawning all around me, aren't they? Yep, alright, let me just go get it. Nice. Block me off, spawn, and frickin' just get stuck on me. Amazing. Cool. Yeah, just let him frickin' run by. It takes that long to activate the stupid trap, dude. You kidding me? Come on, man. Give me this perk so I can play the game again. What a frickin' joke this is, man. I swear to you. I frickin' swear. Both my downs today, I don't consider either of them to actually count. Not a single frickin' one. Not one of them. You understand me? First down. Crawler, because my gun, my bullet weapon, makes crawlers. Awesome. That makes sense. Totally deserved a down there, right? Right? Second down. Out from under the frickin' crocodile mouth, but I die. I get crushed by it. F off. Cool, from now on, I'm not going to slowly walk through it. I'm going to frickin' go through the crocodile. I'm going to go through the mouth extremely frickin' fast now, which is going to cause me to not kill the entire horde, of course. But at least I won't die by frickin' getting crushed by it when I'm not even under it. Like, I could understand if I was under it. I literally was out of it. I literally was out of it, dude. I was on the frickin' pavement right here. I was on the concrete. So, as you can see, miss out on a lot of kills. Why? Because I'm trying not to get killed by the frickin' thing again. Okay? Okay? Shouldn't need to worry about that because shouldn't have died there, but not my fault. Frickin' was going fine, and then that. Like, so stupid, man. So fricking annoying.
is a win.
All right, let's time this round. My phone out. Let me. I'm gonna time this. Let's go. Stopwatch. All right. Stopwatch is on. Might hear the humming in the background because the phone is on the desk now, but whatever, dude. I gotta see how long this is taking now. Over or under 6.5 minutes is the question. If it's under somehow, then that'd be great. But I don't think it is. I really don't.
Zombie likes it. Zombie likes everything.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Stick around.
Pour one for the good guys.
Oh yeah, I didn't put this coin down. I should have put this green coin. You know what? I still have time. Put this down.
All right.
Yep, I just heard her say boombox. Good. Now we use this.
A win is a win.
Better not lose this last revive, dude. Frickin', that is so annoying. Flawless for literally 60 rounds, dude. Then lose my second revive like that.
That's one way to kill it. Pour one for the team. This looks useful. Zombie likes it. Zombie likes everything.
Oh man. Again, if I do fail this now, if I do die, if I do game over, I still beat the challenge. Still beat the zombies in Spaceland high round. It's done. This is high enough, dude.
Not unless you're me.
I'm gonna try to get as far as I can. Obviously, most people that go for high rounds on this map, they'd be using Director's Cut, and Director's Cut, I shouldn't even need to explain it, but it is completely overpowered. It completely breaks the game. You spawn in with like 25,000 points, so they'd be able to get the Mauler Sentinel way quicker. They'd get it papped, automatically papped out of the box. Every weapon's papped from the box. You're able to double pack-a-punch all your weapons, including the wonder weapons, so that would help out. You know, you could use the blasters for longer. And then one of the biggest things, though, for Director's Cut, at least for going for high rounds, the reason it's so overpowered, is because you know how you get 3 revives normally in solo? 3 self-revives, 3 quick revives? Well, with Director's Cut, you get, I'm pretty sure you get, I mean, you get at least 5, but I think you get like 8, or maybe even infinite. I don't think it's infinite, but you get close to 10, probably. You get extra self-revives, basically. And, obviously, that's a pretty nice little upgrade. Pretty nice, dude.
Zombie likes it.
Ooh, see how... Oh, that's how people do it, huh? That, I just remembered that is what people do. They don't just walk under it like that. They shoot with the wind upgrade, which stuns the zombies for a second. stuns the whole horde of them, basically. Look at this. So if I bring them over here, and then they're in the line, and I shoot them, see that? It stuns them for a second or two. Okay. I mean, I was doing it before without having to use up any ammo for that, for the crocodile, but, I mean, hey, that's pretty good, though. It's safer because I don't need to be under the mouth for as long, you know? I can come out the other side. I don't know if I'm going to do that, though, because of ammo issues, you know, ammo problems. I don't know exactly. I mean, I could go buy, because next round, hopefully, will be a max ammo round, dude. Hopefully. But it might not be. And if it's not, then I'm probably going to have to use the max ammo in the arcade. Probably going to have to buy it. Not looking good here at the timer, guys. I'm looking at my phone here. Not looking good. Literally 6 minutes in. Literally 6 minutes in. Remember when the rounds were 5 minutes? Yeah, I do too. Extra minute. I mean, honestly, I guess as long as it's under 7 minutes. But they're still spawning, is the issue. Like, that should be round. I used the trap. I've used this frickin' crocodile about 50 times this round. About to hit 7 minutes. Still spawning, people. Are you freaking kidding? What is... Yeah, see, this is why I find high rounds to be more fun nowadays in the newer games. That's the one thing the newer games do better, is fun high rounds. Where you can, like, the rounds, there's... It's still difficult. At least BO6 is still challenging, right? But... doesn't take frickin' 10 minutes to do a round, like these older games, you know? This is frickin' abysmal. Literally 7 minutes, 40 seconds, people, is what it just hit. 7 minutes. Basically 8 minutes for that round. 8 minute round, everybody. 8 minute round. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. And you want me to get to frickin' 75? Another 13 rounds? You want me to go another 13 rounds, huh? I don't know if I will. I don't know if I will, dude. Don't know. Like I said, 5.5 hours the max I'm going. So, I'm gonna... Should get to 71 at least.
The souvenir coin isn't doing me any good sitting in my pocket. I'll take a win any way I can get it.
Alright, at least we got a max ammo round there. But now we have to calculate, what is it, 12 rounds now? Yep, 12 rounds to 76. 12 times 8. 12 times 8 is how many rounds we still have, people. What even is that? I should know that. What is it? It's not 96, right? Hold on. 12 times 8, let me think. Well, 12 times... Because remember, it was 75 before when I was doing like 15 times 5. So what, are you telling me it's longer now? Even though there's less rounds, but it's more time? 12 times 8 is like 96, isn't it? Or... Hold on, let me think here. 48... Then it goes to, oh yeah, 60, and then 72. It's 6. So, dude. Yeah, way, way longer. I was hoping it was gonna... I'm not getting 75. I'm not. I'm not. Frickin' 8-minute rounds. Are you out of your mind, dude? I don't even want to play now that I know the rounds are 3 minutes longer than they used to be. Like, come on, man. What the frick is that? Crawler! Gonna get in my way again? Kill me? Block me off? One little crawler? That shouldn't exist? Don't know how it even is here.
Zombie likes it. Zombie likes everything.
Pretty sure it's 96 more minutes. Is what they want me to go through. For 12 frickin' more rounds. Are you kidding me? This is Cold War. It'd be like maximum 2 minutes per round. On most maps with most strategies. D-Machine, Penthouse Strat, not even a minute. Maybe a minute per round. It would take me frickin' 15 minutes, maybe, to get another 12 rounds. You expect me to do another hour and a half. Not happening. Not happening. I'm stopping at 71. I can promise you I'm stopping at 71, people. Okay? That'll be about 5.5 hours by the time I get there. 71 is further than the supreme majority of people go. It's just 5 rounds less than what I was wanting, than what I was planning on getting, but...
Gotta find a souvenir station so I can trade in this coin. I think that was a career.
Okay, that was a red coin. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing red, red, green.
I think that was a career in the industry.
But just think about how much faster this round 75 would be on, like, Rave. Rave is the easiest map in this game, like I said earlier.
Zombie likes it.
You actually have wonder weapons that can kill zombies infinitely. Infinite damage, good wonder weapons. Yeah, but even though Shadows took an extremely, extremely long time because of how inconsistent the max ammo rounds were, it's still going to take less time than this map. Still quicker than this map, for sure, because you actually have powerful weapons that can kill zombies, you know? And I didn't even use traps during that. It's just double pap, mostly dead wire. You know? You got Arnie's. You got the Apothecon Servant. You got the Apothecon Sword. You got very, very powerful things that can keep up with the high rounds. All you have on this map is, I mean, cryo grenades, I guess, and this crocodile. And I miss when the rounds were 5 minutes. If the rounds were still 5 minutes, if every round was still 5 minutes max, then I literally would be on, I'd be close to round 70 right now, for sure. Close to round 70, dude.
Next time I see a souvenir station, I should deposit it. That's one way to clear the field.
Probably only like halfway through the round. Yeah, I'm only going to 71. I might as well just stop right at 71, because I guarantee you when I look at the stream, like how long I've been streaming for, it's going to be very close to 5.5 hours or longer by the time I get to 71. Don't worry, I'll go to 75 on Terminus for sure and Classified. I might be doing Carrier around 50 as well. I don't know. Depends how long the rest of the high rounds take. Depends how difficult they are. But Firebase Z around 100, I'll do that one. Definitely. Firebase Z, I can get to around 100 way quicker in Cold War than I can get to around 70 in this game. Way quicker than I can get to 60 in this game, honestly. That's why, like I said, I don't like too many of the things about modern zombies, but high rounds are more fun. They are. Yeah, you got a bunch of annoying special enemy spam, but at least you have weapons that can kill zombies, and the rounds go fast. They go really, really fast. Yeah, dude, this is just insane. This better be round. Is this round? Nope, still a frickin' bunch spawning in. I'm so sick and tired of this, dude. I might have to take another break at 66 or something, bro. Because this is just obnoxious at this point. There you go, spawning some more. Nobody's surprised.
Ladies, this is how it all started.
Boy, this round feels like it's been 10 minutes long. I'm not gonna lie. The dream is over. The dream is over. Hey, if every round was just 5 minutes, which is still a long time for each round. If every round was just 5 minutes, though, consistent, 5, maybe 5.5, maybe your odd 6-minute round every now and then, if I'm slow, I guarantee you I'd be going around 76. Guarantee you I'd be able to get to 76 if every round was 5 minutes. I would for sure be going to 76. Like, let me bring up the stream here. Let me see where we're at in terms of how long we've been going. Oh wait, we got a green coin right here. Beautiful. All right, yeah, let me see how long I've been live for. Let me check real quick. 4:31. So, got another hour, which I got to get through 11 more rounds. 11 times 8. That's 88 minutes. That's way longer than an hour. So therefore, yeah, I'm stopping at 71. 71, that's still another frickin', that's still a long time. 6 times 8, that's another 48 minutes, dude. Like, just to get 6 more rounds, basically 5 rounds. Well, we do have the clown round, so it should take less than 40 minutes, because literally one round shaves off 8 minutes of that 48, and we're 40 minutes, you know, like, crazy. That's why I'm not a high round player. I don't like going for high rounds. But this is by far my new highest round. Want to at least get to 66 today. But yeah, dude. 76 is completely out of the question. That's not happening. Not when I stream this live and I can't just like take a break and then come back later. Nope, that's not what I do. I do it all in one sitting. Get it done. Start something, finish it. Jeez. Okay. Guess I could talk about this while we're here, because I haven't talked about this yet. My golf trip,
He likes it.
or my
He likes everything.
day out golfing on, well, 2 days ago it was. On Friday. Went to a golf course with my friend. We've been going every Friday. This is our 3rd week in a row where we've gone on Friday, just because he likes to go on Friday because he has a day off. He has Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, and Friday is cheaper. It's not the weekend prices, it's the weekday prices, because technically it's not the weekend yet, so it's a little loophole. You just go on Friday, you know, as long as you can. You know, Friday's way better to go on. Plus less people, obviously. That's another big thing. Because even on Friday, when we went a couple days ago, you know, there were still, like, we had to let people play through. Because there were a lot of people. A lot of people on the course that day. Which is funny because the week before, you know, last week, not this last time, but the week before that, we went to a golf course, and it was extremely windy, and it was only like 65 degrees. Yesterday was like close to 80. Sunny, it was beautiful yesterday, but very, very windy, bad day last Friday, and there was literally nobody else on the course until we got done playing. So it was nice because we were able to just, you know, take our time. Plus, I was playing horrible that day. Played better 2 days ago. I think what I'm messing up is my grip, to be honest. I hit good shots, but it's just so inconsistent. It's way too inconsistent, and that's what I despise, is inconsistency. I hate it. Consistency is always key, no matter what you're doing. Like, sometimes I'll 2-putt, and then other times I will just 4-putt, you know? Or I'll have a great drive, just straight down the middle, fairway, great drive. And then other times, it's just going to go far right, way, way up in the sky, and then far right, and then land in the water. Or in the woods, you know? Sliced way right. So, just inconsistent. And then iron shots are the most inconsistent. Irons are very, very hard for me to get consistent with, dude. I'm going to try changing my grip, though, next time.
A win is a win.
But my iron shots, I didn't have too many good iron shots 2 days ago. I mean, I had... If I did have a good one, it was going left. It was like... It was slicing left. And I think that my friend was telling me it's because my grip. I don't know. But did a little bit better. A little bit better than the last 2 weeks. But still not where I want to be. But we won't be able to play this upcoming Friday on the 19th because we're going. It's not just me and my friend. Calibri's going as well. Calibri's actually the one that asked us in the first place to go. We're going to a concert though next Friday, so won't be golfing, but my friend still wants to golf. Don't know if I'm actually gonna though. If we do, it'll have to be Saturday or Sunday, obviously. I don't know. We'll see. Come on, dude. Can we get this round done? Like, this is disgusting how long these rounds are, man. Shouldn't even be possible to have this long of a round. And every single round is this long. Yeah, I ain't going any further than 71. Unless 71 is somehow a max ammo round, I'm not going any further. And it's not possible for 71 to be a max ammo round, is it? Because 63... And then it'll probably be 69, 68 or 69. Yeah.
That's one way to clear the field.
But yeah, classified would be a good high round to do next, I feel like. Classified, I would like to do that one next. But if it gives me Firebase Z like it did today, I'll do that. If it gives me 5, I don't know if I'll do that, honestly, because I hate that map at this point. But all it takes is just one time to beat it. I mean, I've already gotten round 50 on 5 on the round 50 challenge. I just got to complete round 50. Once I get to 51, it'll all be over. And I will never go for 5 round 50 again. At least, not like that. Maybe with the trap strategy once I learn it. Carpenter. Is that the first Carpenter I've gotten today? In, like, the last 5 hours? I think so. But yeah, I'll probably be playing 2019 tonight again. Yeah, try to stay consistent playing that game. Try to, like I said earlier, get 1 gun gold a week. I'm fine with that. Because I can't do any faster than that. I mean, I could play multiple times a day on that game. But can't right now. Can't do that right now because I gotta stream zombies. Dude, they're still freaking spawning. Am I wrong to say this round literally has been 10 minutes plus? Somehow. Because this isn't possible, dude. It literally feels like a never-ending round. Are you kidding me? I swear to you, if I see any more spawning in. Look at this. They are spawning in. They are. Whole nother group! Oh my gosh. Yeah, nobody plays this map for high rounds. It's this right here is making me like Spaceland less. Just the fact that I can't get to a decent high round on it without frickin' sitting here for 24 hours straight.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
I mean, it's unbelievable how slow this map is. Frickin' unbelievable. Disgraceful is what it is. Disgraceful. That's abysmal. That is abysmal. Alright, hold on. Let's get this. Another boombox going. What is this? Pixel Pioneer. What is this YouTube link that's in my chat? What is this? This guy been in the chat before? Master Chief teaches you how to change the oil on your 2006 Nissan Murano. Interesting. Interesting, dude. How long? When am I starting this round? 341.50, we'll say. Whatever. 341.45. I want to see how long this round takes. Man, I wish the rounds were 5 minutes. I mean, we got 5 more rounds to get through. 5 times. Think about it. It's basically 5 times 10 at this point. Man. These rounds better not be longer than 8 minutes. I swear to you that it better not be. Better not be, dude. I think I'm going to go use Chromosphere Trap. I think that does speed it up a little bit. I think it does speed things up. I don't know.
Win is a win.
Okay. One more horde, and then I'll go use Chromosphere. Oh boy, we got a brute. Which would be great if he drops a power-up that could speed things up.
Hit it off better this time around. That last stage was a real letdown. If you know what I mean.
Oh, he's dead. That is an insta-kill. But he's got his laser. Man, I wish it would give another power up for killing both brutes, the second brute. I really wish it would give me another drop. That's just because I want this to take less time. I mean, we're like 4:45 in or something right now, yeah, so this should take less than, this should be done in less than 5.5 hours, but I mean, I'm not getting around 75 like I wanted to. But still, I was thinking I would only be able to get to like round 60 maybe today even. Just because how slow it is. Like the 50s went pretty good. The 50s, I didn't mind the 50s. These 60s though, and especially if I were to do the 70s, they'd just be unbearably slow. Alright, let's go over here and use the trap. Gotta watch when you're coming back through here, though. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna take one more break at the end of this round, dude.
That's one way to clear the field. Gotta find a souvenir station so I can trade in this coin. Zombie likes it. Zombie likes everything. Take a win any way I can get.
How far are we in? Almost 7 minutes into the round, I think. I think I'm gonna need to go buy max ammo at the end of this round, though. I think so. I could use my rewind, but I think the rewind is more rare, honestly, on this map than just refilling ammo at the arcade, because the max ammo at the arcade recharges over time. The rewind grenades do come back, I think, but it's more of a hassle, I feel like, to go around and look for them, so I'm just going to keep the rewind.
Zombie likes it. Zombie likes everything.
See, that's another thing with this map that does way, way better. They did it way, way better than Modern Zombies. The fact that you can literally, there's multiple ways on this map to refill all your ammo and your grenades, your ammo and your equipment. There's multiple ways to do so without having these boring, just useless ammo crates scattered around the map, around every single corner, that literally look like they're copy and pasted from multiplayer, campaign, or Warzone. They're not zombies at all. They're not. And you can buy wonder weapon ammo and everything like that. And then to get more grenades, you get them from, you know, there's no way to just refill your grenades by, instead of just, the only way you can refill grenades is by picking more up, which are literally Warzone loot drops that this game does way, way better with the pouch system, because they don't need to be looking directly at it. You can see it clearly, what it says, what it is, whatever. Way, way better. But no, the only way you can refill your equipment, like actually refill it in Modern Zombies, is by going up to a crafting table and spending salvage to craft a piece of equipment. You're telling me that's better than having the arcade reward system, the arcade prize system, like this map has, where you can literally just refill your grenades or ammo with tickets? You're really going to try to tell me that the salvage system is better and that the Modern Zombie systems are better than this? Really? Well, I feel bad for you then. I feel really, really bad for you if you're still defending Modern Zombies. Like, it's tragic. Really, really is a tragedy how many people defend Modern Zombies, man. When older games like this game just do everything better. Crazy. Wow. And this is a wonder weapon, people. See, once you get it to activate, it kills everything around just like it always does. But, by the way, that literally was a 9-minute round, I think. Yeah. Uh-huh. You heard me correct. 9 minutes, people. 9-minute round. I used the trap. I used crowd grenades. Used everything. 9 minutes still. What the heck, dude? Wait, these basketballs stay here? These are the ones I had earlier. Aren't they? Are these all the basketballs I had earlier? Are those normally there? I don't think they are on the floor. No clue. Ooh, that was nice. Ooh, that was another good one. Come on, one more. Oh, he's hit me. Oh, dude. Dang it. Okay, yeah, we come on. You know what? Let me pick up the Discord again. And then the ammo refill right there. There we go. And it disappears, but it comes back later on. Like, such a cool system, dude. Such an epic system. I mean, it really, really is. Like, this map is just phenomenal. It's just high rounds. It's annoying going for high rounds in this map because they're so bad. Like, they are really bad on this map. Out of order, dude. I didn't even score anything. Are you kidding me? That is so annoying, man. I literally didn't even play it, basically. Alright, well, let me put my phone away so it doesn't interfere with the mic. Oh, got my phone in my hand. Don't kill me. Okay. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna take a break. You know what? I'll take one more break at the end of this round since it's already started. Whatever. One more break. Unless it's clowns next round, but I kind of hope they're on 69 instead because that's a longer round. Zombies in Spaceland, round 70 challenge. This takes way too long, man. To get to 75. Way too long. Because think about it. Like I said, last year, I literally got to round 77 on Blood of the Dead in 4.5 hours. Yeah. We're almost 5 hours in, and I'm on round 67. 10 rounds lower in like an extra half hour more time. So, hey, that says everything you need to hear. Even 9. By this point in 9, I was like on round 72 probably. Extra 5 rounds. But I definitely beat the challenge today. Definitely did. By far my new highest round in this entire game. Especially this map. First time ever truly going for a high round on my third favorite map of all time, dude. Kind of crazy that I've never done a proper high round on this map. Probably just because, you know, it's just so slow. It's so slow. You just camp at a corner and gets around 100 in 2 hours with a wonder weapon, you know? And you can basically do that. You notice that you can basically do that on every map that releases nowadays. People camping corners with the beam smasher, with the jet gun, with the swords, with the ice staff, obviously. With the wonder waff, with the Gorg effects as well. Like, bro, every single BO6 map has the wonder weapon to allow you to just sit in a corner and just spam the wonder weapon. Crazy. I didn't do that when I got to 75 in the tomb, and I'm not going to do it when I do 75 on Terminus either. 75 on Terminus, I'm going to train the whole time, but it'll be a lot quicker than this. It'll be quite annoying with all the manglers and amalgams, but it will be way faster. Alright, well, looks like I'm going over to Chromosphere for now. Let's do it. Gotta be careful, though. You know what? There is actually a trap that's very similar to this on Terminus that I'll probably end up having to use for high rounds for round 75. It's like the Void gun ship, or the, not the Void, it's like the Void gun trap. That's, you know, like the giant AA gun, the giant, like, turret, the massive gun on Terminus. That, you know, it has that trap. I don't know exactly what it's called because I haven't used it since, like, the game launched, but it probably would be pretty good. I don't know how good the tentacle traps are, but yeah, I'll probably be using traps a lot on Terminus because I just hate the beam smasher. I genuinely don't like that wonder weapon. I really don't. I want to like it, but gotta spend 50,000 points on a wonder weapon for it to even kill zombies, for it to even be useful past round 30. It's garbage. Garbage wonder weapon. Especially when you compare it to the rest of the Cold War and BO6 wonder weapons. Are you kidding me? Easily the worst out of both games. Do need that red coin. Well, I guess I don't need it immediately just because I got a boombox and I have another one already in the souvenir station here.
One for the good guys.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do carrier around 50. Do a high round on carrier. I don't know, man. I would like to, just to make up for infection, because I didn't beat infection. I didn't get to the round I wanted to. I didn't even get round 40 on it. But at the same time, dude, why would I extend this? Why would I extend this Massacre Marathon when it's already going to end up being the longest one ever? Most likely. I mean, last year I did start 2 weeks earlier, so I think like the 21st or 22nd was my last stream. I think the 21st was actually the last stream, but it went up on the 22nd last year, the last 5 round 50 video. But I started 2 weeks earlier than I did this year. Last year, so you add 2 weeks on to September 22nd or September 21st, and it's 9 times, yeah, because 9 more days in September, so 9, so October 4th. October 4th is the deadline I have, but probably going to take till the end of the first week of October. At this rate, I don't know, dude, we'll see. I mean, got some pretty difficult challenges coming up. At least we're getting this one done today, because this is one of the longest ones we had the entire summer. This is going to be one of the longest vids of the whole summer. Not the longest, definitely not, by any means, but go ahead, guys, just keep spawning. Just keep spawning. $4.47 now.
Win is a win.
Okay. Yeah, but I really just despise high rounds. I don't enjoy high rounds. I really, really don't enjoy going for high rounds like this. That's why I usually go for moderate rounds. Like, that's why I love, like, BO2 Origins. Round 50 is actually impressive on that map. Like, round 50 on this map is not as impressive as BO2 Origins. But and then again, like, round 75 on this map is more impressive than BO2 Origins, I would say. Probably. I don't know. Because you have overpowered Fate and Fortune cards that you can use that just refill all your ammo in this that you don't have in BO2. But that's what I miss is, like, round 50 should be an accomplishment. Because even in BO3, round 50 on a lot of maps is an accomplishment. I mean, it depends what you're using. If you're using gums, then round 50 is nothing. But round 100 usually not even impressive if you're using overpowered gums. But round 50 should be an impressive round. Because, you know, it is in World at War BO1 and BO2. Yes, we have a max ammo round. You know what? That's good. So that way I only have to play 2 more rounds after I get done with my break here. But let's just do this round.
Offense can't be stopped.
Yeah, dude, these alien blasters just aren't good against the clowns. Only kill 1 zombie per shot. I mean, what's that about, dude? Okay, guys. 2 more rounds. Here we go. Scene 69. Round 69 here. And let me... Hold on. Pause the game. Take a 5-minute break or something. A couple minutes here. Just hit 5 hours of the stream as well. Almost there, dude. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I can't believe Canelo lost yesterday. I mean, I wasn't watching the fight. I could have if I would have got Netflix, but I'm not subscribed to Netflix right now. But I've never even seen Crawford fight, but apparently he just dominated. I mean, unanimous decision, Canelo. Crazy. Crazy, because I remember just a couple years ago, Canelo never lost. Like, he literally was unstoppable. But I guess Canelo's, age is catching up to him and everything, so it's unfortunate. Canelo thinks Crawford is way better than Mayweather. Hmm. All right. We good, dude? Am I ready? Am I ready to continue this? The answer no, 5 minutes. Okay. Well, let's get going. Let's get it going, man. See, if this was BO6, I literally would have ran out of time on my pause timer because, you get a 15-minute pause timer for the entire game. It's just so stupid. I would have been lagging around the place, probably would have died already because of lag, because I'm streaming, if I was playing BO6. That better not happen when I do Terminus around 75. I swear to you, if I die because of lag, because you're forced to play online in a solo private match of zombies, I'm literally going to go nuts. Because the last time I streamed BO6, that's what happened. I streamed for about an hour the Tomb Easter egg. I haven't uploaded the video, but that's because it's a horrible video. It's just be lagging the whole time. Just somehow, just randomly lagging. So I had to record the Tomb Easter egg. I had to record all my attempts of it. I had to record the next 3 videos or whatever. Like, BO6 is the only game where I can't stream it. Even though I did, that's the thing, is I streamed the Tomb round 75. Both videos. Just a couple days apart. Streamed all the way, like, 4 hours or something, streaming BO6. High round, obviously. And I was able to get it done without it really lagging. So I don't know why it lagged so bad the other day when I was playing, when I streamed the Tomb. No clue. Better, like I said, better not be doing that when I'm trying to do a high round and everything's riding on me getting around 75 on Terminus. Better not lag. I can't record, obviously, for that long. Not in high quality. This gun killing on around 70. Like, what other gun in this game does that? Maybe the M1 Grand, but I don't see how it could be that effective. I don't know.
I think that was a
322,000 points, man.
Zombie likes it. Zombie likes everything.
No more max ammo rounds today, though. Literally just got like 20 more minutes of running around with zombies.
How you stop it? Zombie likes it. Zombie likes everything.
I don't know if I said this earlier. Like, I think I was gonna say it, but I forgot to. Like, exactly when Road to Damascus is gonna start getting uploaded to YouTube, when I'm gonna start actually recording videos for that. Obviously, I've started Road to Damascus already. I'm working on getting Guns Gold. I have been for weeks. But, in terms of actually uploading the first video, I want to finish Massacre Marathon first. And, you know, since I beat this challenge today, we got 14 more challenges of this. And then I want to record, I want to make a video, all the Zombies games ranked, and then I want to make a video probably ranking every challenge this summer from worst to best, like I did the last 2 summers. Actually, 3 summers I think I did it. I think I did it 3 in a row. I think I did in 2022 at least. Yeah, I did, for sure. But yeah, I want to make those 2 videos. Those shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I haven't even started getting gameplay. I still got to practice Frozen Dawn, man. Definitely not today. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see, because it's definitely going to need to be a shorter stream tomorrow, for sure. Tomorrow, best thing to do would maybe be... I mean, I'd be down if it gave me 9 box roulette again. Or Die Rise box roulette, but... be down for those. But... I also would like to do Moon Pap, Shangri-La Pap, gotta do that as well, and then I gotta do Descent 2 box, and gotta do Frozen Dawn and Horizon Drac all Wonder Weapons, but again, I can't do Frozen Dawn yet. Nice crawler. But I could do Horizon Drac all bows. If it gives me it, I'll do it, it's fine. But again, dude, it's mostly just high round. I gotta do another high round. Gotta beat 2 more challenges after this one. So hopefully just tomorrow and the next day, which is Monday and Tuesday. So then Wednesday I can do a high round again, probably. That way we only have 3 more. Maybe 4 more if I do Carrier.
Oh, come on, yellow card. zombie like that.
Oh my goodness, this map is so slow. This map is just so unbelievably slow. Look at that, dude. Another fire sale. It's only like the second one I've gotten this entire game. 70 rounds. 2 fire sales. Alright, I think I'm gonna go use the trap. Probably still got another 5 minutes of this round, knowing this map. Man, I can't wait to eat after this. Eat breakfast. Eat breakfast, and it is just past 5 p.m. No, I don't eat anything before these streams, and usually it doesn't really matter, but when I'm doing a high round, I need that energy, so I should probably eat a banana or something before, but... Got one more round, dude. One more round. Let's just get through this round, man. And we got one more. Honestly, you would have to pay me to go to 76 at this point. You would have to pay me, and it wouldn't be that cheap, probably. It wouldn't be that. It'd have to be a little bit. Like, I'd say at least like $100 to $150 to go an extra 6 rounds from what I'm doing, an extra 5 rounds actually. For sure, you'd have to pay me. Like, it's just so slow. So tedious to it. Like, this is one of the slowest and most boring high rounds I've ever done. Is doing this the entire time. And I'm literally going as fast as I can here. Like, that's what happens when you don't put wonder weapons that do damage on the map. Alright. This is round, finally. I wonder how many keys I'm going to end up with at the end of this. I kind of want to see. Yeah, I got to make sure I check exactly how many keys I get. Because, I mean, I'm getting the 60 from the bounty. But I just want to see how many I get from just playtime, you know? Alright, guys. Here we go. The big 7-0. Scene 70. Round 70. Hold on, let me get a drink here, dude. Let's end it, dude. Let's end it. Better not die this round. I do not. Oh, I'd go insane. If I die, if I down one more time, dude, I'm gonna go insane. Should probably bring my chat up, honestly. Is that a brute? That was a brute, right? They just spawned in? Maybe not. Maybe just clowns. You know what? One thing I will say is I'm not getting any power-ups from the actual crocodile, of course, or the chromosphere trap. But remember, the star mission trap, the rocket trap, did give me a drop earlier. So I kind of want to go use that and see if I can get a nuke or an insta-kill to speed this up, you know? Not gonna lie, I kind of want to, dude. What about the disco trap? Does the disco trap actually give power-ups? I don't know, it might only be the rocket trap. The Steel Dragon one definitely does not. I've never seen a power-up from that one. Oh my gosh. Sprint ran out.
Take a win any way I can get. Officially sending you back to the minor leagues, buddy.
Alright, let me use a cryonade and then I think I'm gonna go to the rocket trap. That's the thing though with that trap, is it's not easy to actually use and not get yourself killed. Alright, we gotta go. Because what I think I need to do is train them up like... I don't even know. Because like you would think that you would be able to train them up underneath the rocket, but the issue is by the time the rocket activates, they're going to be following you. You're not going to actually have time to. So you know what? I'm just going to activate it right now. Let's go. They're all behind me. At least most of them. Alright, will I get a power-up? If I get a power-up, I might not even be able to grab it because the rocket's going off. I mean, I could put a boombox down, I guess, maybe. But, yeah, this trap lasts a long time. Biospike. That's the first time I've seen biospikes today. Only took 5 hours. Alright, this trap over here... I don't think this one's... I kind of want to see if it actually... What does it do right now? Does it do anything? It literally... Wait, it is killing them. It is instantly killing them. I thought this thing becomes useless by like around 50. Oh my goodness, they're pushing me, dude. Oh no. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to die. Get me out of here, dude. Let me go use the disco. Yeah, I didn't know that trap. I mean, it's a risky trap to use, but I didn't know the disco actually, or not the disco, the escape velocity or whatever. I don't know that. I didn't know that one actually did that. It was still that good. But yeah, you can see ammo refill. I don't know when it recharged, but obviously it recharges. Let me get a view. I like going up here to watch. Any power-ups? I mean, they drop like the souvenir coins and everything, obviously, but no actual power-ups. Love the traps, not just in this map, but in this entire game. This game has the coolest traps in Zombies history. World War II, I'd say, has the second coolest, though. World War II has some cool traps. BO6 actually has some cool traps as well, but not as cool as this game, or World War II. Especially this game. I hate this game. I frickin' hate the way they designed the spawns in this frickin' game, people. Oh, I want to go off. You do not understand how badly I want to frickin' go insane right now. I want to go off.
All right, the MVP is
That down did not a single. Wow, dude, that might be a new frickin' record. Not a single out of the 3 downs I had today. Not a single one of them actually counted. Crazy. Crazy, people. Isn't that insane? Isn't that frickin' crazy? That's frickin' insane, isn't it? Not first down. Was from a crawler that I should have been able to jump over. Shouldn't have even existed. Shouldn't have even been there in the first place. Second down was... What was the second down again? Oh, when I was out from under the frickin' crocodile mouth, right? I get crushed by the crocodile mouth. Awesome. And then... Oh, look at this guy. Coming for me still, right? Oh, no. He's using the boombox, apparently. That's cool. Now, I'm going to use this trap in a second, I think. I activated the Knight Rider thing. I don't know, dude. But just such a frickin'... And then the third down right there was possibly, quite possibly, the most frickin' stupid one of them all. Quite possibly. What do you guys think was the most retarded down today? What do you guys think was the most brain dead, most frickin' impossible one that just shouldn't be possible, shouldn't have happened? Man, it's hard to choose, dude. That's a hard choice. I'm telling you, that's a hard choice. Just get me through this stupid round, man. Just get me through this round. Gosh, is it annoying. Should probably go grab the other boombox. Look at Hasselhoff. Yeah. I didn't lose all my revives today. In fact, I would say maybe... Okay, I'll be realistic. I'll say I should have lost 1 revive today. But, in reality, I went flawless today. Let's just be honest here, people. I literally went flawless. I did a great job today, didn't I? I did a great job. Going flawless round 71. Spaceland. That's not easy to do. Without director's cut or anything. That's not easy to do. Is it? Flawless round 71. Now, I'll say I lost 1 revive. We'll count one of those downs. Which one? The one where I got crushed. Sure. Sure. We'll count that one, people. Like, I don't think it's possible to get my frickin' perks back. I really don't. I don't want to die, though. I really don't want to die without completing this round. I'm going to use this trap, obviously. And most of them are just going to run right through it before... Like, man, what the frick is the point of that? Takes that long to charge up. Like, whatever, man. Whatever. So now I just need to get Racing Stripes, which is funny because even though it's in the worst spot out of all 5 of my perks, it's in the most dangerous spot, but at the same time, it's the most useful perk out of all of them, besides Jug. You know, it literally allows me to train. My gosh, dude. Such a frickin' stupid down, man. The way they spawn in this game, they just bounce you around. Nothing you can do. Most unpredictable spawn system in Zombies history right here. Such a stupid system. Can I move? Of course not, because I don't have stamina up. And guess what? I'm going to go try to get stamina up and die in the process, right? Probably going to have to use boombox here, but if I have to use boombox, then it's only going to allow me to get the perk. Probably not going to be able to get out of here. Why is there not a fast travel in here that allows you to teleport out of this area? Why? Like right in this corner. Why is there not a portal or something? Why? Because there's a geyser and there's slides when you go to get bang bangs. You know? Like there's 2 ways out of that area. 1 way out of this area though. 1. Jeez, dude. I was gonna go use Steel Dragon Trap, but it's not gonna do anything anyways. It's gonna be very risky. Let me get back to my frickin' spot. Such a stupid down. You see how... Jeez, man. What a joke. Every single down today. I don't accept a single one of those downs. I couldn't even tell you what the most stupid one is. Like, I didn't get killed in a fair way at all today. Died 3 times. None of the deaths were actually fair. None of them. None of them should have been possible to happen. Look, I just got pushed by some frickin' zombies spawning from the right side. Man.
A win.
Probably another 8 minutes of this round. I don't even know how long I've been on this round now. After downing, no clue. Completely lose track of time after I down.
I'll take a win any way I can get it.
Back to this trap because they're still spawning.
Win is a win.
Hello?
I should probably hold on to
What
this.
the heck, dude? You know what? This is round, huh? Let me try to end it with the Wonder Weapon. See if it can even do a single thing. Think I'll have to use up every single one of my shots. Like all my ammo to activate this one time. Look at this. This is a Wonder Weapon, people. Useless, man. They're gonna kill me if I get back here and cornered. They're literally gonna kill me before this frickin' thing activates, man. Wow. Wow. Every single one of my shots. No, just no words, people. No words. These Wonder Weapons on this map are so terrible. Lee Ross, you made a phenomenal map. Why couldn't you just make the Wonder Weapons better? Why didn't you make them better, dude? Whatever, there it is. Team 71. Round 70 complete on Zombies in Spaceland. Only took, what, frickin' 6 hours, man? Let's see. Yeah, dude, you literally would have to pay me to go these extra 5 rounds. It would have to be a lot. It would have to be a lot. Just so unbelievably time-consuming, dude. Oh, Davidru's in the chat. I don't know when, because I didn't have the chat up. Didn't have my phone out, but... He said, Spleck, what zombies is this? This is Infinite Warfare Zombies. I don't know if you're still in the chat, dude, but... Infinite Warfare Zombies in Spaceland. This is the on-disc map. But yeah, so it is done, though. Beat the challenge. Beat it 10 rounds ago, actually. Round, 60 was the minimum goal. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, good. Yeah, I thought this trap was bad. I don't know. I mean, any trap that's good till round 70 is good in my eyes. Oh, don't kill me. I don't want to die yet. Is there a brute? What did I just hear? Yep, there's a brute. Let me kill the brute. Let me just show you. I always like to do this when I'm doing a challenge. Let me just prove to you that if I really wanted to, aka if I was being paid, I could continue going on. I could go further in the rounds if I really, really wanted to. But I've had enough. I'm not a high rounder. I prefer doing challenges that take like 2.5 hours, like a box roulette, which is still difficult, but impressive. And then Easter eggs. I much prefer doing Easter eggs to high rounds, for sure. Auxiliary battery needed. Oh yeah, I remember upgrading Neil last year. I think I upgraded him fully at least. For the Easter egg, pretty sure I did. But yeah, so there we go. Let me go use the star mission trap, because if I'm gonna die, I want to die from the... I don't want to get chomped on. I don't want to get eaten by the crocodile. I already had that happen. So let me just go over here, and we'll use this trap. Love this trap, dude. Such a cool trap. Like, you can't tell me this isn't epic in a zombies map, dude. Now, let me see if I can actually run out of here. How quickly do I die? Oh, no, you can run out. Okay. I was wondering if you could. I didn't want to test it earlier and die, kill myself, but you can. Yeah, look at this. You don't get affected right here. But the zombies, when they come through there, just die. Look at that. What a great trap. That's actually a really good trap. And again, it gave me a power-up earlier, I'm pretty sure. Unless it was a glitch or something, but it gave me a power-up. So, you know what? This is my final time playing Spaceland for a very, very long time. I could end it by getting killed by a bumper car. I kind of want to, not gonna lie. I kind of want to, dude. When's it going? This one. There we go. Just instantly kills you. There's so many things on this map that just instantly kill you. Look at that. That's easily my longest and best game of Spaceland ever. And that was a good game, dude. Over 5 hours, though. Holy. All right, now let's see how many keys I got. So I start out with how many keys. Let me see. I ranked up. I mean, dude, I didn't rank up nearly as much as I should have. Look at that. I only ranked up like 5 times. So I had 783 keys at the beginning, I think. And it would take like 10 minutes, honestly. Look at how slow it goes up with each key. It literally would take like 10 minutes, I'm saying. Let me guess real quick. Let me guess. I'm guessing I got at least 100 keys from that. I feel like maybe not 100, maybe at least 75. I'd say 783. I'm going to say I got up to 855. 859! Oh, I should have said 860, dude. I would have been one off. 859, though. So that's how many keys? 59. Hold on. 59. I don't feel like doing the math. 59 plus... It was... What was it? 683? Or 783. So then it would be plus 17. So 76 keys. I literally was one off. I said 75. I got 76 keys, dude. Exactly 76 keys. And then I got 60 more from my actual, completing the bounty, which is amazing. It was the perfect bounty to get for today. I wish I would have got some salvage as well, but obviously the other challenge is, Rave. You know, I gotta play Rave for that, which I'm not gonna do. But yeah, anyways, though, guys, so now if we go over to the barracks right here, if we go to records, highest seen 71 right there. And then if we look at the... Oh, no, I got to go films right here. Yeah, look at that. There it is right there, dude. There it is. Round 71 on Zombies in Spaceland. And in the future, I'd like to get at least round 70 on the rest of the maps in this game. I think Attack of the Radioactive thing would probably take forever. You think Spaceland took a long time? I feel like Attack is even slower. But then again, Attack does have a wonder weapon that actually kills infinitely, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't have much ammo, though. That's the thing. And then Shaolin, way better wonder weapon with the katana. And then Rave has the best wonder weapons because they're ranged weapons and they have ammo. They have a lot of ammo and they're infinite damage. You know, the crossbows are definitely the best. But yeah, anyways, so guys, that is going to conclude the video. Hope you guys did enjoy it. Let me check this challenge off on the piece of paper here. So we have 4 more high rounds this summer. My mic looks all messed up and tangled at this point. So, Zombies in Spaceland high round is checked off. It is done. And then, let me go on to the wheel and delete it. Let's see what we got here, dude. So, we should have 14 challenges remaining. And, yeah, it was a good stream today, man. Good stream. Wanted to get to 76. I really wanted it to be a round 75 challenge, believe me. But, it just... couldn't happen, man. It's just so slow. Way, way too slow. Crazy. Oh, Devidri did say, looks like an old cartoon version, LOL. Yeah, he's never even... Think about this. There are people out there in this world that have never played, never experienced zombies in Spaceland. And frankly, that needs to change, alright? That really needs to change, because this map is great. You know, it's a great map. It just sucks that it's so slow for high rounds. It is really, really slow. It is an extremely slow map. But yeah, 919 keys. So I think I only have one more challenge, which is Beast from Beyond Easter Egg. That's the only other only other Infinite Warfare Zombies challenge I'm doing this summer. So stay tuned for that. Might be doing that in another week. We'll see. Depends if when it gives me it from the wheel. And then once I beat that challenge, I will finally be spending all my keys on rare zombie crates. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll have close to 1,000 keys probably by then, so that'll be good. Especially if I complete some more bounties. But yeah, so anyways. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow. It's going to be a shorter stream tomorrow. I would love to do the Moon Pap Challenge or something like that. But we'll see if it gives me Descent 2-box or a box roulette or an all wonder weapons. I'll do it other than Frozen Dawn all wonder weapons. But yeah, and then I want to beat like 2 more challenges and then do another high round probably on Wednesday or Thursday. We'll see what happens. But yeah, good stream today. Long one, definitely. One of the longest ones of the summer. But hey, it's done, dude. It is done. Got to round 71. Completed round 70 on my 3rd favorite map of all time. Phenomenal map. Love this map. Always will love this map. But yeah, anyways, I will see you all tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And peace out.